So it's the old one.
No, it is.
You should probably do that. Is this not the Ariana Grande skin? It's just a different name.
What?
The daily skin? Starly?
That doesn't look anything like the Ariana Grande skin.
It looks just like her.
What do you mean?
I don't know what she looks like.
That's fair. Did you get the
Oh,
Ash
kitty, kitty,
Williams
kitty.
bundle? Because I certainly did.
No, I did not.
I like it.
It's like I won't ever use them.
I do not like that you can't use the chainsaw without having him equipped, but
Yeah.
I do like the back bling,
Yeah,
the
I would never
Necronomicon
use them,
specifically.
probably, so.
I'll put him on and specifically him for like the last week of October. But
So this week?
is it the last week already? No, we got
I
we got
think
a few
Halloween's a
more
Monday,
days.
isn't it? There's one more Sunday. How about the Black Adam skin?
Yeah, no, thank you. Now, if I bought Fortnite Crew and they gave me all the past Fortnite Crew skins, then I would buy it.
What if they eventually have enough the Dwayne The Rock Johnson skins to have an entire lobby of different Dwayne The Rock Johnson skins?
Has there been more than one?
He plays the Foundation. He's the Foundation. There was the whole reveal of him being the Foundation. It was like Pagu.
Okay, well, I didn't play during that season.
How did I? But it was hidden numbers,
That
man.
was season one this year, right?
No, it was last year. Foundation.
Uh,
It was the finale. You know when we were like doing like the sandy diving in the sand and all that?
Yeah.
That was that season.
Okay. Well, we didn't play season one this year because they
No, we did.
didn't
Season
add
one.
zero build. Zero build was season two this year.
No, it was season one.
I don't have a single item from season one.
Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn it was season one.
Oh wait, I do. Wait, hold on.
This is season three.
Chapter three, season one.
No, season four resources. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm going crazy.
This is season one right now.
The
Or
season four
season
over
three right
here.
now. Season four right now, I mean.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta have like a
I
stinking.
I have one thing from chapter three, season one, and it's the anime girl that was like $4.
Uh, I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
Prowler from season two and
I mean, if you want to play this, we can play
Doctor
this for a little bit.
Strange. Or why not? I told Kobe I'm online. I texted him
We
the
could we
same thing I
could do
texted you
grounded
earlier.
still because he posted in
He
the
said
wire.
he's down for grounded. He wanted
Okay.
to throw out Deep Rock Galactic, which I told him you're probably not down for, but
I have it
we'll see.
installed.
And
I
then
don't care for whatever.
he threw out.
Like, do I
We
have
were
permission to
talking about
uninstall
Sea of Thieves,
Celestra?
but we didn't
If you want me to
throw it
play
out
Sea of
there.
Thieves, I gotta actually install it before. You gotta let me know ahead of time.
Yeah. We talked about it. We didn't throw it out as a soggy option, but we did talk about it briefly.
So I got a sour apple icy. I'm eating
You gotta come again.
a sour apple icy.
Like a 7-Eleven, like a Slurper.
No, it was just like an icy from like the store. Like a pack of 30.
Like a Freezy Pop.
Uh huh. I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a cat.
Come on, Zavala. We gotta go take back the
Come on,
reality
I'm already up. I'm
tree.
playing with one hand. I didn't have my stream open.
You could finish that icy before we get into an actual game.
Oh no. Let's do Overwatch too. Howler Claws. Queue is 79 hours, so we'll see what happens. Whenever you do whatever you do, my screen is just black, by the way.
Wait, what?
Whenever you do whatever you're doing right now, it's just my entire screen black.
It gave me a warning that I didn't read. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. So you can cancel purchase on a skin as long as you haven't used it in a game.
Okay. Instead of just buying an accident and then, oh, here's one of
Yeah.
your three returns, and otherwise you're dead, kiddo.
It says you're in match and it says I'm ready. So,
I'll just back out. I'm gonna reboot my game. How about that?
oh, now I'm in a match.
I just quit.
I don't know. I didn't say I was in queue anymore. It wouldn't let me leave queue.
Well, I'm now logging into Fortnite, so
I didn't do anything.
join Weapon 40's party. Thank you, Jonesy. This isn't Overwatch 2. This is Fortnite. I'm sorry. This is the worst game.
Absolutely untrue.
Nah, Overwatch 2 slaps. No, you're in my lobby. I see you.
Well, I'm not loaded yet, so. It's been taking a long time to load lately. Have you noticed that?
Fortnite, I think it's been kind of broken, honestly.
Since the Halloween event kicked in,
Yeah, it's been kind of like trash.
it's been taking about 3 minutes to load. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. 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 Fortnite.
My first little laundry's done, Pog.
Lennox Rose. There's always an anime girl in the fucking battle pass.
Keeps the weebs happy. Like a drop of blood every season. I got
I
so
do
much
want to play
laundry
more
to fold.
Grounded.
Oh no. We could do King's Fall.
We have a Discord of people at work that all play different consoles and shit. But I posted in there today. If anybody plays Destiny, we're always down like 2 or 3 people to raid. So if they play Destiny, I can hit them up.
Let's go, some Lego boys.
The
What's that
only
say?
one who responded was the server owner, which is Emily. So
Does she play?
apparently, and then I have that other guy from work who I've texted one time and he said he couldn't. So
Okay. Look at that, Aaron texted me. Get a load of this guy.
Pog.
I'm not gonna call.
Okay,
I don't do that here.
we don't do
Maybe
that
there's
here.
a roulette.
Big House of Jonesy.
I'm gonna pull up a roulette. It's a Fortnite roulette.
Okay. I dropped.
It's fine. Fortnite roulette. Weeping Woods. No medical supplies. I want to see the drops.
Weeping Woods, that's not a thing.
Excuse me.
Is that from like season one?
Maybe.
I just realized they got rid of Camp Cuddle. I think it's been gone for 3 seasons now, but I just realized it. Or 2 seasons, I guess, because it was here in chapter 2. Or season 2.
That's last year's map. Come on.
I'm a bad dropper.
I'm on my computer. Just drop zone. Victory Royale. Roll. F6. They don't even do that anymore. They don't have coordinates anymore. That was years ago. BattlePassWeekly.com. You think this will do it? Drop location? Bony Burbs? I really don't think Bony Burbs is gonna be in this game. I'm not seeing no Bony Burbs. Anybody here?
There's a few people here. There's at least 2 squads here. I've seen multiple people.
I'm gonna hire this fool.
Nobody else has done that yet.
No.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. 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 Fortnite.
Slave labor. Everyone's in Pogging over Persona. Haunted furniture. I was gonna play more last night, but I was like, I got on at 1 o'clock, so maybe I should not play Persona at 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been dying to play more though. I was hoping to sneak them in today before Soggy, but did not happen. I'm gonna watch your grandfather eat for about an hour and a half. Eat half a roast beef sandwich. He didn't finish it, and some mac and cheese.
You're gonna go out there, he's gonna house a whole fucking cake.
Dude, I bought a pumpkin pie. And some apple turnovers, so I doubt they'll be there by the time I come upstairs. Over there. I almost break armor on him.
I got a
There's a couple
green
people down
cobra
low.
here. If and you want it.
Alright, I got it. I'm okay.
That
I
revives
probably
behind
should get
us.
a range gun. That's fine, they can respawn. Jonesy has them. Are you fighting?
No, I just shot my
Right there, right there. Here, you want armor?
Thanks, baby.
He's good, man. You got somebody? No, you didn't. Never mind. You don't have to move as you shoot like that. I can, shoot the people as you walking in front of me.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to spread it.
He's on white.
See that thick witch?
No, not any longer. Do you have eyes?
No, I don't.
Jonesy's blasting. They just combusted? They're dead? Candy corn, candy corn. Ah! You ever eat one of these, Johns?
Yes.
I got night vision, man.
The candy corns?
Yeah.
I only ate them in the one area where it's already gives you that vision.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
X-ray vision.
Oh wait. Wait.
Oh, they shot the rock. They shot the rock. What do you want from me?
I'm way behind.
Where did that rocket go? Nowhere near him, that's for sure. You go in the sky? Oh, it just didn't shoot it. Okay.
What the frick?
Well,
I don't know. It wouldn't let me shoot. I
they
came
did
out of the
180 in
cum
one shot.
bubble. Yeah, well, that tracks. I
So the
came out of
first
the cum
shot
bubble and I
didn't
couldn't
actually
shoot.
shoot, but it went into the sky.
Did it hit
Yeah,
my
my
goop,
rocket got.
maybe? Sounds
No,
gooping.
it didn't even. It didn't even use my rocket, but it definitely came out of my gun. And then I went up there and I got one tapped by a shotgun. So 180 HP. Just dead. Hey, slow it down. What do you park from me? Gotta hate sour apple. Why do they eat that? Just don't poggin. I am pogging it out. I got my mouse on my screen. Get it out of here.
I'm gonna eat some bees. I'm gonna eat some bees.
What do you pog from me?
It takes 5 shots to break terrain. To break that specific terrain with this sniper rifle.
There has to be a way to randomly generate a drop point.
Probably. Where did Cuddle used to be?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Camp Cuddle used to be Rape Cave, didn't it?
No,
Or
I think
southwest
it
of
was
Rape
like
Cave.
over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be that cabin right there, actually.
Well, it was where like the reality tree area is. Like,
It
that
was like
entire
on the
part was
tip of
turned
this
down.
water, wasn't it?
Yeah, the entire area was
Let's
over
go
there.
up to the mansion. Up,
Mansion.
up there-ish.
Okay.
The lumber faculty.
You call that a mansion? Are
There's
you a
also a
psycho?
mansion over here, but I forgot where that was, so.
I didn't know you were a psycho. That's my bad.
Or the maze.
Maze, yeah, I know what Mazy Case is.
I'm going to this.
This is one of the lumber. I am working hell. Did you see that Jeffrey apologized for not showing up to the raid the other night?
Yeah, I did see that. He's a gremlin.
2 in the morning.
I thought it was like 12:48. I was telling Kobe
I
about
can
that, though.
look.
I was like, Jeffrey specifically was the one who initiated, and even when he does that, he doesn't show up, so.
To be fair, like, he did say might.
You can say might. He asked you if you wanted to do something, didn't he?
He said, I'll give you the exact words. He said at 7 o'clock that night, I might be down to clown a little tonight.
Hmm. And I told Kobe, he said he saw what I texted in the group chat when I said, get on Skype, Nick's crying, or whatever I said.
Discord?
And, Kobe was like, I hopped on Discord real fast.
I would have hopped on Discord.
Kobe just wanted a chance to hear you cry.
Oh, the sobbing little baby. Oh. Well, I have 2 white ARs, so I'm being haunted.
Those are all my ammos, so. Look, a blue AR.
Kyle, I'm sorry.
What do you do?
It's okay.
Blue AR.
I'm gonna do it.
Hey, I'll take
Here's
a
all my
blue
money.
AR. Take a chunk cannon.
Don't hold yourself. You didn't have to do that. I could just quit this game right now and watch me. I'm gonna watch my grandfather eat this stinking Slurpee. Ooh, a 50 banger. I don't want it. I don't have a chunk at it. Ah!
Doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, but you gotta give me all boop. You would be screaming too. They're rolling up. We've lost all of our cover and they're rolling up. They're on the hill, if I'm not mistaken.
Are they rolling up?
Going up?
We still have one threat.
He's right there. He backed up. They're both sitting there, just being stinking dweebs.
I have a hammer. So.
There's my cover.
Clown.
Where'd that even go?
Bounced off you. Cool. Been sniped.
Where they have those? I dropped the first aid kit back there.
I have first aid. Just falling back to use it. I have nothing to fight them.
I just have an AR, that's it.
They saw me run, so they might push.
No, they're not.
I'm not that far back.
Knocked one. Other one's lit. I knocked the one. Here, come here. How are you in AR ammo?
Oh, very good. You need some?
I could use some, yes. I can get them. They don't know how to shoot. We'll see if they want to try to attack again. See what happens. We gotta move in anyway. Doesn't really matter to me what we do.
Yeah, we can run.
We got a car here. Want to take a drive?
There's a car.
We can go finish them off too.
We just drive.
Here, come here.
Oh, splashers. Splooshers and splashers. I do have a 50 banger for you if you want it.
Man, I got my choke splash just fine.
You want me to drive? Okay.
Yeah, I can shoot.
You want to go for them or leave?
We can take the road up to them.
I don't know what road you're talking about, but...
The one road in this entire map, pretty much.
Yeah, but like it doesn't go up to them.
Well, now they're to our left. We can chill right here. Not get out into the middle of the hill.
You said we could
now.
chill right here.
As you kept driving, I was like, you know, base at the other side of the hill. I mean, I'm not seeing. I guess we can just go.
Okay.
Unless they're in the bush. I love how your head comes through the ceiling. Okay, it's stuff. Baby, I'm grimming. Watch out, baby, I'm about to grim. Oh lord, he's grimming. See, Grim got or Grimes got elf ears.
I try not to pay any attention to Grimes or her estranged husband.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. I don't like her either, really. I mean, I don't know much about her except she was in that one video game that I don't like.
Liz wants a Tesla so bad, and I'm like, they are literally the worst cars on planet Earth.
You can get like any other electronic vehicle. Isn't like Honda doing all of them now?
I think every company has at least one
Pretty,
EV.
yeah, I know Ford is going completely electric now. Literally anything better than a Tesla. Oh.
I did see some discourse on the Reddit regarding, or no,
How
on
they drive it.
TikTok regarding Tesla, and it was someone said, "Who knew a battery company wouldn't make good cars?" And then the other person said, "The battery company doesn't even make the batteries. Panasonic does that." Hold on, hold on.
That tree is gonna think it's snack me? I think that's a
Smack
major
me.
kickback.
You see how much damage it did to me?
I mean, they have stuff in here if you wanna mess around with it.
They have oh, you have that.
It's small, but whatever. I have this.
Just gonna pop this heavy.
We evaded the bounty. You know, we could even do some paladins tonight. We want to do some paladins.
I'm down with that. I
I don't want
literally,
to
if
just
Overwatch let me
try.
play their game on
We
day
can play it
one,
now.
I would have formulated a different opinion
Is the
on
car
it,
pulling up?
but they turned.
Yeah, they did. They flipped.
They're on you.
How they driving?
They're on you.
It's
Oh
a
wait, that's a
chicken. What do you
chicken. That's a
mean?
chicken. I just saw something moving. It was blocked by this giant fucking rocket launcher.
I saw the zombie chicken running at me. I'm not worried about the zombie chicken.
I just my depth perception is absolutely zoinked. I threaded that through the window. I didn't mean to do that.
On top of the hill? Did they go up? No, we would have heard them.
Hey, keep
I'll
driving.
go up.
Where'd the vehicle go?
It flipped right here, but like, it didn't flip all the way. It flipped over.
They didn't abandon it though.
There you go. They were able to keep driving it. The cake here for the cake.
Sure, why not?
You know what? Give me the burst rifle. That's fine. Let's write this in, I guess.
Just tell me when you're
Do
getting
you think
off.
Zavala keeps it clean, Toshi?
Zavala definitely doesn't wipe. It's part of the experience of having a litter box.
I'm gonna be going over here.
Said, why should I waste my time wiping when my ghost is just going to resurrect me with a clean ass?
Dude, can you imagine being that guardian who, like, when they got like copied, they had a dirty butt. They were on the toilet.
Every time you get res, you have to wipe first.
God, I hate this. I want to go walk around this area. I don't want to be. I don't want to lose my sight.
Yeah, I feel you. What do you want from me? I got a
I
key.
don't want anything.
A splishers?
I guess I'll take the ranger AR.
Want the ranger?
Enemy, enemy, enemy.
You had a key.
Enemy, 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 enemy.
Wait. No!
That was a zombie. He was gonna peck your face off, man.
How you doing on ammo now?
I'm good.
Because my AR, I have enough. I have 80, but
Oh, here. I have full. That's not how you split. You don't split the gun. There you go.
you know, split the gun. The amount of times I've done that when you ask for ammo, though. I'm like, why is it not dropping ammo? Hey, it's not dropping ammo. Hey, Nick. Heard your girls make do.
Excuse me.
Is that key symbol on the map showing me those chests?
Yeah.
I didn't know those came up. I thought that was a vault that came up.
No, this is the vault and the chest. You can go walk into that mushroom, or I can just do one of these to you.
I could have walked in. The mushrooms, do they give you health? There's so many
They do, yeah.
chickens. Ine Chuck. Can you let me grab this fucking chicken?
It's a WoW clock, he says.
They do 2 damage per peck, by the way.
Huh. going skate shooting.
I didn't know you could do that with the chickens.
Or fly?
Yeah.
You didn't have to do that.
I did. Well, part of I'm sick, don't you understand?
He's twisted.
I'm a devious puppy. My English teacher in 12th grade used to say that to everyone.
Chicken!
They would say something out of pocket, and he would go, "You're one sick puppy."
So true.
Why are we on the farthest side of the fucking zone?
Izuki. Izuki.
Kazuki?
Izuki? Pennsylvania?
We drove through Pennsylvania briefly.
That wasn't fun. Didn't someone hound you at the stinking gas station?
My first time coming up to New York when I drove through Pennsylvania, I got dirty looks when I entered a McDonald's.
That's what it was. But he doesn't wipe. Oh! Don't jump into stinking DJ, man. He sends you.
Okay.
Not at us, apparently. Okay, but I was thinking loud. Right above me.
He's up on top
Oh,
of
he's
there.
over down. He's the one that fights. He's fighting them. He's fighting them.
He was fighting you. He shot at you.
No, he wasn't. No, he's fighting somebody else.
The hell?
And they're all on the roof.
I just got down. There's one right here. Pushing on me. It's summer! Other one's on me.
Okay, I did no damage to that rocket launcher.
That's... yeah. I saw the fucking bullets hitting the terrain near you, so I thought they were shooting at you.
That's cool. I didn't get any damage from my rocket launcher. But apparently I killed the summer though. I didn't mean to, but that's fine.
Seamus is playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
I've been playing that. I saw that. I played like all week.
Sean is playing Chivalry 2.
That's in Game Pass now. Yeah, but Duck is online. Yabba, dabba, agoo, agoo.
Kobe said, "Give me like 20 and I'll be on making something real quick to eat." He said he's down to do Grounded. I don't know if he has it installed, but I have been kind of itching to play more Grounded.
We can do that.
Me and him also got into Fallout 76 briefly.
I have that installed.
He wanted to throw that out there as well. He wants to get a big group.
I have it. I have it installed. I want to thank the bus driver though. Don't mind me. Of course. Well, all of our shirt kings are really gonna love us raising the town so they can feel tall. I freaking hate the raising this town stuff, man.
You sound like a fucking boomer. It's so good. I fucking hate this race of the town shit.
I'm hitting the
I did see a
stinking
video
tornado.
earlier where you know those like the like TikTok interviews that people do. They'll just like have their phone on the street and they'll ask random people questions.
I can't say I have. I've never been on the website.
I don't think it's exclusive to TikTok, but I just associate it with click clock. Uh, fucking they were doing one of those though. He was just asking a random girl on the street like what she wanted or like a question. Oh, it was he's a 10 but his dad is Andrew Tate or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like -10. Um, obviously. Don't you do it,
He doesn't have
Nicholas.
the same view of his parents. I'm doing it.
I ran out of fucking stamina. I can't believe this shit. You know what? Fuck you.
I'll be at 100 before you get 100. Too large. Winning. Look at the way he grinning.
What's up, Ursa? Yeah, come here, baby girl. Oh, but Jesus Christ, I guess that drank so easily. Some random old dude comes up behind them when he's asking her that question. He's like, "What? What do you want? All these people in Vegas are taking people. They're taking people in Vegas." He's like,
I'm taking people in Vegas.
I'm not from Vegas."
Easy.
He's like, "Me either. I'm a musician. I've played in bands you've never even heard of." Like, "Are you one of those people taking people in Vegas?" He's like, "No, I'm not." Oh, there's someone here.
What?
What the heck?
Morty. Trying to fight my stinking fish and lose?
That had to be a bot, right? He ran past both of us.
No, I think he was trying to get away. He saw us and was like, I'm out of here.
Like, look, Scoob, it's Black Shaggy. How can you grant a woman access to your villa? When was the last time you listened to a Shaggy song, Nick?
Like, never.
What the frick? Nick's a racist, confirmed. He doesn't like black people?
No, I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna hear you.
What the frick?
The guy over here.
Nick said he hates black creators? I'm being shot at.
From who? Is a res happening?
Might have been that guy who just shot at me.
I'm going wide to get eyes on him.
It was not the guy who just shot at me.
Oh, I killed him.
It might have been the guy who just shot at me. Interesting.
And there was still more people all the way over there.
It came from over
They're
here.
moving.
I don't know why he would try to res as soon as he takes a pot shot. Unless he was a bot. A bot shot.
Bots wouldn't res, I don't think. They're coming? They're coming?
I don't have the
We going to the right hand
means.
side? Well, they going to the right, so go to the right.
Hit one for 38, but they went inside. Pushing up.
Okay. Where are they?
They came up the thing, they're on the back side of the building. They're inside.
I'm coming. I parachuted up.
Whoa, one's up. Above. Hey, who knew the Cobra fucking sucks when you don't ADS? Of course, I was finished by a clown. Jesus Christ.
I was like, I hit him
Gave
for
them that,
100.
didn't we?
I hit him for like 140. I was like, I swear I could just get him with my axe, and they just.
I had the
didn't do
Cobra
anything.
and the Prime. They were too far for the Prime to be effective, and they were too close for the Cobra to be good. What?
I stink of laundry over.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Hi, Sunspot. Are you gonna go to sleep? Konjakan sauman sotoja vielä. Tick, 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 tick.
I feel like a lot of men don't really understand the fact ugly and hot are not opposites. They're not mutually exclusive. Like, hot is like the cool guy, and ugly to handsome is one like in like the third dimension have like
Do you ever like view your life in chunks?
What are you talking about?
Like, you ever like an event happen that like, okay, I'm now a new person, but this is like now, this is the new era of me.
Sure.
Dude, I'm telling you, the first day I met you was a bidet. That's like the second. That's like the new becoming. Where do you want to go?
We haven't had a good oral game in a while.
I'll always give a good oral game. I gotta plug my phone in. I still think back to that email I got from from Pizza Hut a couple days ago. It said we were meant to break the rules. I was like, hell yeah, brother. Such a good email. Dude, I don't know how I get these emails to begin with. I make a guest account. I always order from a guest. I'm making an actual account with these sinking companies. Like, how do you know me? People landing oral, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not get a gun? You not even make it up?
No, I didn't.
Okay, there's something called communication we could work on.
Well, I thought I was gonna make it up.
Something called communication.
I did not know that I wasn't gonna make it until you had already fucking died. Okay, mulligan. Drop an
And
oral.
then his shotgun does more damage than my 4 shots of my shotgun. So I think I'd probably start a new character though in a Fallout. If I were to do that. Like rebuilding a character in Fallout takes 19 years to do it, and it's so annoying. Like once you're level 50, you can then move 1 point over somewhere else, or you can move 1 card over somewhere else. It's like it'll take like 30 years making a character good.
This time oral's pretty
Good
close
call.
to the line. I might miss it again, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take zipline
He
up.
missed!
Yeah, someone landed.
Well, I'm up here. I'm waiting for him. Oh, that's you?
I'll take left chest.
We can get smacking if you want.
I guess. It'll give us 50. Or 40. One over here as well. There's some up top. No, but there's a bounce pad. Is there no cum balls anymore? I just realized.
Might not be. Someone's hearing me. They drop down. I was healing.
There's more barrels. And he's got a keg.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was doing. I was like, where did he go? Did he go downstairs? No, just sitting there reviving. Okay. It's okay, Barbie. I might as well.
Yeah. Is that your Cobra? Can I take that?
That's not my Cobra, no, you can have the Cobra.
Boop.
I dropped bubble grenades, I don't want the bubble grenades.
I want
I
the
have
bubble
this handful of
grenades.
this shirt in my lap.
I don't
so,
either, but I'll hold them. What if I just do this?
It's hot. It's hot. I'm doing so much freaking laundry all the time.
Where are we going?
Oh, we in? No? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Going to Tilted?
Absolutely.
The airship's at Tilted.
Yeah, I saw that. Who did that chest, psycho? At the top of the hill, like, oh, my favorite chest. Give me so much good luck. GQ Han Solo.
I have the same amount of ammo in my AR and my small.
That's nice.
For a second, it had me thinking the SMG took AR ammo.
It could.
Could, but it doesn't.
It doesn't, true.
Watch out.
Watch out. I'll just ride you.
Oh, I got sniped.
From?
That building right there. He's behind that aircon.
You got me.
Wow, he really flicked 2 headshots on us, didn't he? Jesus Christ.
Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
Okay. Well,
Hello, hello.
since Kobe's here, I'm down to pivot. Since Kobe's not here, I'm down to pivot. The pivot to what is a very good question. I'm still gonna say grounded just because I think that's what we're probably gonna settle on. But
Okay.
It's like 4 gigs. I think it's like 17 actually, but
You gotta keep squirting them out there, Aaron. I mean,
what?
you gotta keep. I heard that. Try to
What are
sneak it
you
out.
talking
I heard that
about?
one. I'm not gonna stink and get away with it.
I am just a grizzly little bear. Landed at the new map in Season 5. Won a squads match during Season 5. Threw a consumable during Season 5. Earned AR expert during Season 5. Won a duos match in Season 5. Played a match as Master Chief during Season 5. Really? Master Chief came out that long ago?
It's a
Eliminated an
long time ago.
opponent with a harvesting tool during Season 5. 2 different weapon specialist accolades during the same match, Season 5. And 86 days later, I played in Season 6. And then I did not play again until Chapter 3, Season 2.
Does Ash have an ankle bracelet on?
He's under house arrest.
I remember that from the story.
You clearly haven't watched the movies.
Oh, I have. Most definitely.
This man's over here being a fan of Ash versus the Evil Dead. Like, there's movies?
I never finished the show.
I never watched the show, actually.
I admitted the last season, then I was like, I think they had like a mid-season break, and I was like, okay.
It was on
They announced
AMC,
they're not
wasn't
gonna
it?
have a new season. No, it was on Stars.
Same thing.
Is it?
Yeah. What does AMC stand for? American Movie Channel?
Probably.
Kobe, you weren't here, but Nick hit me with we were talking about Game of Thrones or something, and he was like, "Listen, I tune into the home box office." And I was like, "You just use its fucking legal name."
Good old HBO. The finale's probably on right now, isn't it?
Probably.
You DC'd from the Fortnite.
I left Fortnite.
I just now said you DC'd. I'm folding the rest of this laundry before I switch games.
What's chromatic aberration?
It's like an effect to like digitalize something, kinda. Like you ever see like red streaks or like on the sides of like lines?
Yeah, okay, I see.
It's like that.
Adjust the
It's like a
angle of your
cybernetic
view
look.
cone. Seeing more of the world on screen can negatively impact performance. Lower values may make you feel strange. Use with caution. We strongly recommend keeping this at 90.
Or
If
like up to,
I up it to 110?
that's what I play on.
It goes on 120?
I like 110.
I hate that it goes up by twos.
If you use the mouse to drag the wheel over it, it'll do that. I'm just a grizzly little bear.
Who's the fucking psychos out there inverting horizontal and vertical look?
Oh,
Inverting horizontal look at all.
He does it, I'm telling you.
Invert
If I
horizontal
inverted, I'm like,
move?
what are you doing?
What? Why are these options? Forward becomes
gotta use my
backwards,
Hodas to play
backwards
every game I
becomes
play.
forwards?
Mm-hmm.
What the are you playing with the fucking Guitar Hero controller?
And they're like, oh, you guys, I think of things like a flight controller. You pull back to go up. Or like they think of like the back of their neck. Like, oh, I tilt my neck down to look up.
Oh, you could turn off the view bob when you're sprinting.
Yes.
Do I want that on?
I am
Doesn't
just a
bother me
grizzly
that much,
little
actually.
bear. Fortnite games. We like Fortnite.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. 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 Good. Why did she leave? Yeah, we took for fucking ever. On purpose, because we didn't know if my mom was gonna show up at any point in time. Um, and then we got home at like 6-ish, and put away the groceries, and I was like, okay, I need to fucking die right now. Feel like dog shit. That shit's always pissed me off. Her cough sounds so fucking fake. Like, if you've got something in your throat, just get a nice hearty cough and try to get it out. But she does these little, like, just do better. Stop it. Get some help.
Hey, I'm Willow.
The lobby's mid.
Password? Foggy? All
Soggy.
lower?
Soggy all caps.
Jesus Christ. This man's a menace.
Poglette du fromage.
Omelette de fromage. Yes. You could be Pete.
Or Joe.
Joe.
I haven't installed. Or you can walk around if you want, because I'm still folding laundry. It's soggy all caps.
Yeah.
can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay. It's a bit dark over here. Maybe relocate one of those lanterns over here.
We can put a lantern over here.
What was there a gas station in the backyard?
There's always been a gas station. You can see the sign for it. Over yonder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over past the tree.
The tree. We've never been past the tree.
You can see it past the tree.
Right, he's peeping. He's peeping.
Oh yeah, I was gonna Google if they removed the mints from the game, or if there's a special way to get into them. Oh no, you
Why
can
you
get into
always
them.
peeping?
Do we got level 2 hammer yet, or no?
I threw my snake in the club. Hold on.
Craft.
I don't.
Well, we have the same, so. Yeah, we
We
do.
can make it. We
Insect
need stink
hammer.
bug parts.
Well, no, but I mean, we have the recipe.
Yeah, I thought you were saying, can we craft it, or do we have one crafted already?
We can make a bow and cheese it like we always did with the fucking stink bugs.
Yeah, but we're not playing it hard anymore, so we probably just go up there and smack it.
Well, it did one-shot us, if you remember, so we should get ladybug armor first.
Also true. I'm gonna have ladybug armor.
Well-
I do have ladybug armor on.
I don't, so.
Eh.
What are our quests right now? Find the terminal password. Oh yeah, we were hanging out in the fucking,
Occasionally when you open your inventory, it'll show pumpkins or a gravestone behind your character. What a great Halloween event.
Yep, look at that. I get gravestones and a bat.
The manpower behind it.
I was exploring the underwater.
I forget what I was doing. Whew. Sling, slong, sling, sling, slum.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
What?
Why am I thirsty?
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, little baby hungry. And I'm thirsty. Stop throwing my stinking club. How do you play on controller? I don't see my stinking. What's your hotbar?
I have limits.
There we go.
Or, I guess I thought I did.
Some water?
Water, sandy water! Juice over here. If I suckle from the juice. It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
No lemon climb. Better than nothing.
At least it's clean. Ish.
And are you gonna play the rat game?
I will eventually.
You should probably play the first one first.
Yeah, I plan to. The rat game.
A Plague Tale.
Rat game, Innocence.
Yeah, rat game Innocence and the rat game Requiem.
Requiem for a Dream.
No, it's a Plague Tale, not a James Bond.
Nope, Requiem for a Dream is a completely different movie.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Isn't it based off it though?
Requiem for a Dream is a movie about heroin addiction.
Same thing.
It is the
Mind
same
Nation with
thing.
Craig Peter. No, what's his name again?
Craig Peterson. You know,
Daniel
Craig
Craig.
Peterson from
Daniel
down the
Craig.
street.
Daniel Craig. Those big gushy armpits. Has the new Knives Out come out yet? Is it good?
Is it a new one?
A Knives Out. Is it out yet?
I don't think so. I remember seeing something about it. And by that I probably mean the announcement. Trailer? Something like that.
There was a trailer a little bit ago.
Hey,
Who do socks think they are?
with the Formicidae family. Please translate from nerd speak box. An ant.
Just boomed him. Got too much freaking crap on me.
So much fucking shit on me. Is this where bug parts are going? Yes, it is.
I would say the skull is for I forgot.
I sort my inventory? You can't, right?
You can, yes.
You can't quick sort?
Ant spotted.
Oh, yes, you
You
can. You can. My might loaf is spoiling soon. I came back to get my breathing apparatus.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Kobe, keep inventory is on, by the way. When you die, you don't drop your 5 dirt that you have to then go pick up.
Oh, I lost a sock.
Holy shit. I can solo a ladybug. It's a brand new world. Orb Weaver Jr.
Taking a look.
Orb Weaver Jr.
Rats are aware of your presence. What the frick, bro? We'll say that. Bring it. You want a piece of me?
Whatever, I killed your son.
Big matchbox in the
Fucking
sky.
whore.
You got some pent up rage there, Aaron. It's the spider.
Food.
Why do you gotta eat like that? Oh, food. Fieri. Guy Fieri.
Could you imagine my surprise when I look over and I see Guy Fieri in the neighbor's kitchen?
Dude, that's insane.
Kobe, feel free to raid the chests, by the way. We have a shit ton of stuff that's just, like, sitting around.
That was refreshing.
You have to hold out B to go into your Hot Wheel, and then from your Hot Wheel you can select anything you have there, or you can open your inventory and just hit Y on something to use it. Nick, did you ever raid this anthill over here?
No, I forgot where it was.
Choke it down, Pete.
Pinged it. No, I didn't.
Do you want assistance?
No.
Okay, well, chill then. I'm taking care of something right now anyway.
This grass is massive, by the way. Can we talk about that?
That's a lawn. Wah.
Also, I think they removed the fish.
Wah. Isn't that game dead? Now we're talking.
Curious. Ophidoidea.
Offendoidia. Hello, hello. No, I don't hear anything.
Look.
Take it a look. Stars go back there.
Why has the oxygen...
Hmm. Did your oxygen run out in your house? Like you just stopped talking?
Are you fucking kidding me? The oxygen... There was oxygen bubbles rolling out of the fucking thing, and then all of a sudden they stopped. Like, as I was sitting above it trying to fight a fucking giant spider. And by giant
Maybe
spider,
they
I mean
weren't oxygen,
regular
there was
spider.
farts.
Yeah. I was trying to breathe in the farts
Interesting.
underwater, and it wasn't letting me.
Oh, he gunked me.
I want to kill a bunch of these spiders under here, because I don't know what they give you.
Oh.
Hello,
Just one piece of
powerless
bombardier,
ant.
really? I need water. Please, sir.
Let's see what we can find.
Fucking kidding me.
Ever wonder what the inside of a soda can's like?
Give me oxygen, you fucking. Oh my god.
Wow.
This is so fucking obnoxiously difficult. Like, I'm trying to fucking explore the seabed. Why is there spiders down here? What spiders in real life can swim under the fucking water?
I think we're under attack.
Bubby's doing the wave defense? No, that's you.
I did it. What comes? And so this is easy.
The first one I did on the others under the bush was larvae on the first wave. So it seems like it's different every time. I'm gonna call you late for dinner. I might take that dagger that's in the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
The fish is not down here, by the way. I don't know. They removed it.
I think the ants have one. Oh no. Ants, back the F up, bro.
Whoa, why don't you just
I'm
stay
hurting, I'm
there,
hurting.
small red insect?
You don't want this ant?
Firefly, nature's lantern.
It's
We've
pink.
obtained.
And the moment is ruined.
Aye, but some axes are sharper than others, lad. The fish is here.
Rice.
I had to open my big fat fucking mouth.
Oh, ugh. I guess that's why they call you.
Oh, it's so stinky. Oh.
You know those things in Destiny that they come up out of the ground and they're like these steel domes, and then they close like a little Pac-Man, and then they open up again.
No. What are you talking about?
They were in the Archon's Forge in Destiny 1, but they're also the only other place I've
Oh,
seen
the
them.
dome, the spawn enemies. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
sort of the what's it called? The one strike.
Warden of
Warden's-
Nothing.
Warden. Yeah.
That's the only place I've seen them in Destiny 2. But there's one of those under the pond.
Oh my! I was so confused. So if I look like west or whatever that direction is, I think a little pixel on the top left hand side of my screen. I was like, what the heck is that? Was one of the markers? I'm gonna roast your stinking giblets. Watch me. I agree. I need a drink. I need a.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Science!
Oh my god. The roasting? You just leave it on there forever, honestly. Maybe I should work on getting ladybug armor first. It's Trowel Gulch. Speak. Bunga bunga.
I spy.
You changed. The way you sound changed.
It up.
Sleep with just two of us? Is it just a majority sleep?
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
No. You just interact with it.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Gotta wait for new. Here. Insect axe. Oh, we can almost make the insect axe. For that one, we just need another bombardier part. You wanna hunt a bombardier? With the insect axe, we can start chopping up the bird feathers, and we can cut down the dandelions as well. I kind of want to make the bow. I'm gonna do that. I can make the insect bow with spider fangs, which I don't have. I think you need to kill wolf spiders to get spider fangs, actually. Thistle needles. Okay, I want to go get thistles done. They're over by the lake. Fuck me. Hate the lake.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Not gonna lie, this is definitely me when it's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I'm so thirsty.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
But
Wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I'd rather have a spider, personally. After, we're normal size again.
I'm gonna murder myself. Oh, I think that's called suicide around these parts. Why? Why? I respawn and there's an orb weaver in my fucking face. Thank you. Now, how do I heal? I will take that, I guess, if you don't mind. I can also just make bandages. Right above you. It's a nice snooter dude, and then he immediately got murdered. An ant.
I'm Willow. I can't go 5 minutes without drinking water. Wah! Wah! I just killed Over. Learn to drink better. What are you beating it off over here?
Who's beaten off?
Something's walking away. I was like, what's going on? I think it was a weevil.
Evil snuffling along here. I'm trying to get thistles.
Not like an STD.
Yeah.
Grew myself.
Have you had a thistle needle yet?
No.
Okay. I'll analyze it when I get back.
I don't. I don't think so. I may have gotten one last week, but I don't really remember.
I can see in the inventory if it's been scanned. No, it has not.
Okay, I'm gonna murder this app, and never mind, I got away. It bested me. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
What are you doing to that stinking weed?
The thistle.
Hark, yonder lady of the clover forest. On what errand does the day find you?
Aw.
Ladybug.
I'm blushing,
Like
Peter.
deadly bug.
Oh,
Get busted.
Word of advice, Peter. Next time, let me have a...
Oh, one shot. Miss me, nerd. Just, it doesn't even let me have my moment. He just comes over and
I
just
already
snaps it.
have pieces. No point in wasting
Just pinch the head
stats.
right off. I dump my inventory whenever I go back.
Okay. That's my bad then. I was trying to get it.
I don't
so we
really
didn't-
care. I just saw it there, so I was like, okay, I'll kill it.
Yeah, I've been trying to fight everyone that I can find.
I'm done with ladybug stuff. I need bombardier stuff.
I'm not done
A
with
bombardier.
ladybug
I
stuff,
need a
but
steam bug.
we need bombardier stuff to make an axe level 2, and with an axe level 2 we can get bird stuff. So,
I just killed a bombardier a minute ago.
okay,
Walked
we
away.
probably have enough pieces because we only needed one more bombardier part to make
I
the
saw, yeah, I
axe.
only got one. So,
I don't have a shovel on me anymore. What the frick?
what the heck? I heard a shuffle card.
Where's a shovel card? Or remote?
What do you think that kid's been up to?
Think we can fight a wolf spider? No.
We can find an actual spider easily. We've done it.
The orb weaver, me and Kobe just fought one. I almost soloed it actually. I was just kind of weak.
Oh, Betsy. Betsy with your kettle milkers.
Nicholas.
It's a meme.
Ladybug.
They hounded that one actress from Better Call Saul, and then she had to delete all of her social media accounts because they kept calling Betty Kettle Milker is. You got a larva on you? It's not even fully healed yet, so.
Someone help!
There's an Orb Weaver Jr. following Kobe. I didn't know. Ladybug is pissed. Kobe just pegged it
Fight
with
each
an
other,
arrow.
nerds. They're fighting each other, we're good. That wasn't an arrow, that was a javelin.
Oh, you.
Who wins? I got money on the Orb Weaver, personally.
Kobe's poking it to get it horny.
Oh,
It's
Orb Weaver's
stunned.
dead. I'm gonna get. It's dead. Oh, absolutely.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Good thing I'm hungry. You ever see a woman stop down 18 mushrooms?
My kind of woman. You're killing ants and not picking them up? Doesn't hurt to have
It's a flex at this
pieces.
point.
You want to go raid the anthill? Probably wouldn't hurt to have the
Yeah.
little eggs.
Yo, B got a dumpy though.
Right there.
Kobe, this is wolf spider territory, by the way. You have arachnophobia mode on? He said, oh yeah. 2 white splotches with red eyes? For sure.
They're more scary than the actual spiders.
You have it on max level, or do you have it on...
See,
See,
Orb Weaver. Here.
my favorite is the, we can find another Orb Weaver.
It's running away. He doesn't want it.
My favorite arachnophobia setting is, I think it's number 4, where it's the spider body is fine, but the legs are gone.
There was another game I played recently that actually had arachnophobia mode.
Out of
Where
stamina.
are you all day, Orb Weaver? I love hearing this thinking. The javelin just fall out.
Kobe's got so many javelins.
I'm liking it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. What you got? What's hitting you? Spiderling! We're gonna get you some armor.
Ain't no lemon crime.
You see another ladybug, Nick? Let me know.
I'll keep an eye out. You ever seen the mosquitoes? They even exist anymore? I haven't seen one.
No,
yet.
I haven't seen one, but I thought the fish didn't exist either, and, you know.
Oh, that javelin. Good job, Petey. Ain't no lemon crime.
Is there any flower petals that fell down over here?
Let's climb up there and hit them.
Can't really do that.
Yeah, you can. You can jump up. I'll do it right now. Host that plant. Thank you.
Oh, is that the flower where you can get the petals?
Yeah, you can get the petals off these, yeah.
I thought it was the other flowers. Like the
I mean, I
tulip
think they're
looking
both
ones.
petals, yeah.
I hit the
Whether
other
it
one, it
actually
didn't drop
matters.
anything, so. I have so many fucking spike strip.
Yo!
I'm thirsty and hungry. I need to eat
I'm getting
food,
thirsty.
drink water. I think we have
You
enough
need the
ladybug
pedal.
parts now to make another set at least. We need berry
Probably
leather
should
for it though,
definitely.
right?
Oh, right, we do need berry leather. I can go over there.
Okay, well, I
Get
got a
some
bow
water.
now, so I got a ladybug here if you want to come to me.
A lady book?
Oh, well, it hurts.
What's it? My controller dead?
Oh, it moves slowly, so if you get it to charge you, I think it's caught right now, actually.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
It's walking away, it doesn't want any.
Oh, once I'm coming over to breathe some.
I'm back in it.
Healed? It's probably healed.
No, it's not healed.
It's way more healed than it was.
I can't catch my breath.
I'm recharging, I'm recharging.
Peter, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
There's a little squirt.
One tiny Pete. Back, in
Back
the
to
game.
the house. I can make arrows. We can shoot down a bunch of berries, get a bunch of berry leather.
The nose.
I need might fuzz to make arrows, by the way.
We have some white fuzz.
Yeah, we don't have a
rare
ton, but we have
insect now,
some.
aren't they?
Can we make a gas mask? How do you make a gas mask?
I don't know.
Because we need that for stink bug, for sure.
That's not so bad.
Get down here, Nat. I don't have a rock.
Gas mask is weevil nose, gnat fuzz, crude rope, and stink bug part. So we need to fight one stink bug. Or 3, I guess. Up to 3.
It's fighting birds. Hot deposit. Storage is full. Hot deposit. Hot deposit. Hot deposit. Hot deposit.
We need one more bombardier part to make that axe. We need more might fuzz. Okay. I'm gonna take on these ants. It is, north of us?
Something like that, yeah.
Pinged it before, but I think it's up this way. Yeah, it's right here.
Let's see what's around here. location marked on the map. Big ant, big ant.
Cross the tight. Acid gland.
A lot of these things. I'm out of stamina.
Do it. You don't want to pre your attack and then not, you know, follow up with it.
Ant Annihilator. Oh, I'm down? Okay, interesting.
I'm working on it.
A lot of dead ants.
There's even more inside. I'm hurting too.
Okay, hold on. I'll get back over there.
It's just thinking nibblers, man.
Yeah, there we go to me.
Annihilator 2 out of 3.
Hey there, buddy. What's up? I was talking to the ant, Pete.
I use the ants to destroy the ants.
Based. I'm still hurting, so I've been trying to heal slowly.
They have a triple attack?
They do, yeah. We get them all.
There's more down inside for
And there's some more
sure.
out back too.
Hey, Ant.
Couple more out back, yeah.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
I don't have anything to heal with, but whatever.
Here. Hold
There's
on,
another thing coming.
2 of them. Oh, no, they're looting. Here.
Oh yeah?
I'm
I
not
do
looting.
need some food would be nice.
Over here, over here. And coming in behind you too.
Those ones don't attack unless you attack them.
No, it's aggroed. It's definitely aggroed.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw the little ones.
I got the little ones dead. Or most of them. Stop it!
Soldier's dead.
My stamina! Please! Don't try to pull his leg off before he's dead!
Well, I was pulling off the other ones like... I thought that hit killed him, but it just stunned him.
Okay, is there any more out back? Yes.
One more.
Just stun him? Really didn't stun him? That's amazing.
He took 2 full combos and didn't stun.
I can't bolt this. I'm not gonna bother.
I need water.
It's no lemon crime.
No lemon crime, but better than nothing. I could use some water too before we go in. Just don't see anything. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's some. There's some. Use a stinking pebble to get it though. No. I'll just throw my. I'll just. I'll throw my weapon. Don't go too far.
I was just seeing what it looks like.
No, I'm talking to my weapon.
I
Oh.
mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Woo! Not that it's really super dangerous in here.
Look at this tiny worker out behind you. You feasting on your homies? Any part of the
Gremlin.
buffalo?
Every part of the buffalo. Bobby, how you doing over there?
Oh, he's a stinking psycho. Oh, sorry, red eyes. I run! I run!
Seeing if I can make a fucking thing.
I got that one. They're just babies, just babies. Do it, hit me, that's right. Another big ant? He's gone, doesn't want to eat. And bring the cheetah.
I've never gone down in here.
I think there's a scab down here.
Oh yeah. I do want to make that level 2 hammer as soon as possible because I want to start harvesting those teeth and those mints.
Hmm.
If I ping.
I got a tutorial on my screen. Oh!
Worker behind you. Or a
Yeah.
soldier.
I thought my around. Get parried, nerd.
Is there friendly fire? Or did the
No, we turned
tank
it
get turned
off.
off?
Turn
Okay.
it off. This is
Water?
science. Yeah, it's water.
Get your science here.
Do you have plant fiber on you? Yeah, I can make a torch.
De nada.
Cool. Is this the way we came down?
No.
Gotta find eggs.
Eggs?
Yeah, and eggs.
Damn, I didn't know they existed in this game.
Yeah, well, apparently red ant eggs are an item, and we need them to craft bombs.
Well, we can go back up then and get some, what's it called?
Light.
Yeah.
Barbarian mutation.
If you don't want to go down there, man, get out of here.
Come on, get.
Get you on.
One long schnoz built for
Don't build that schnoz.
Okay, hold on.
I wish to repair my gear. It's just my weapon, I don't care about my armor.
We definitely need more berry leather. But I don't care about that as much right now.
Nice and safe.
Look at all those ants bombs. Oh. Oh, Betsy. 100 kettle millimeters.
Gonna have a look around.
Red ant eggs. We also need fungal growths to make those bombs.
Say no more, fam.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Do you see the little? If you look at an item, look at the arrow, like in your crafting inventory,
Crafting.
or the bratwurst. It doesn't matter. Either of those.
I don't see what you're talking about. Where's a brat burst?
Like if
Is
you're,
that
it's under arrows. It's explosives.
arrows, range, light, tool, shield. I don't see. Oh, okay, explosive. I don't see no arrow though.
You don't see arrow in your inventory to craft?
Oh, arrow. I thought you meant like an arrow on the picture. Okay, I'm done.
No,
No,
no.
what about him?
Do you see under the crafting, like, requires? It
Yeah,
says
used in.
used in.
Mm-hmm.
You see that little guy? He's dancing.
I see the little guy.
He's dancing. He's boogieing.
He's DB boogieing.
Okay, anyway, I have torches now.
Oh, okay. Where'd they go?
Hold on, I'm just swapping out my dagger for a torch. And put the dagger in the thingy.
We put the dagger in the thingy. Well, he's trying to put the dagger in the thingy. There he goes.
I was putting the dagger in the thingy. What's up, babe?
My brave little boy.
We're running low on sap.
Okay.
The babies were sleeping with you. That's nice of them. Why were you sleeping?
I spy.
Do you want to update our scab scanner so it detects raw science near us?
If you want to, go for it.
I feel a little.
I'm gonna upgrade our torches actually, since we're about to be using them.
Torch plus.
Okay. What's a torch plus entail?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, it's just the same recipe. It's just better. I see. Sorry, I'm trying to set up my inventory. Okay, I'm good. Oh, actually, I am good, but I need food and water probably. I think that might be a good thing to invest in right now.
Well, I'm not seeing the water, but I see some water for myself.
Yeah, I just got some water. I just need something to eat. This meat that's on the roast will do impeccably.
There is like 80 mushrooms inside of the chest too.
Okay, well I ate the
Keep
meat.
poison.
So.
Okay, you're welcome for cooking it.
Yes, that's fine, baby.
I didn't hear a thank you or anything, but
You're welcome.
I have limits.
thanks you too.
Or, I guess I
There's
thought.
a spider romping through them bushes back there. Or a
He's
ladybug.
romping. He's romping.
It's actually a ant. Tearing shit out back here. He's trying to eat an aphid, but he can't get to him. You see that?
Poor guy.
Anyway,
Go on, Torch Boy.
he's gonna come up behind us. Oh, yeah, I'm Torch Boy.
All right,
Hold on.
Shadows. What you got now?
What you got now?
You have a better spear.
Quite primitive.
Bunga bunga.
Oh, oh.
Uminaka.
I'll take
Yeah,
over that. You got it. He's PO'd. I missed.
Left or right, Chief?
You're the one with the torch, George boy.
Left is the answer. I'm trying not to sprint so I can save some of my stamina, you know. Marble. That's actually good because you can use that to make your weapon stronger.
The marble is for armor.
Oh, well. We can find the quartzite as well. I don't know if it's in
I've
this
been getting
cave, but
some. Never
yeah,
really
I've
see
seen it. Okay, water or pathway?
Probably pathway, you know. Just signs down there. We already got it.
Or marble? Yeah. There's a scab thing right here.
Let's go bungle.
It's a burgle chip, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the grave robbery one? What the
I
heck?
can't get this one. Oh, there's a mint.
Level 2.
Rotten bee soldier shoulder pads. Yeah, I'll give him a peep.
Oh, here's the sturdy quartzite. We need
Better
brittle
safe than
quartzite.
sorry.
Well, just more reason to make that level 2 hammer, which I. Yeah, they're
Press
allowed to
done for
drink the
bow.
water.
I don't care for that.
Okay, well, definitely.
Definitely don't pull your torch out when you go in here. What the heck? Okay, that's what I thought. Right, tough guy.
There's just some quartzite sitting on the ground. Look, brittle quartzite.
What the man's beginning up to in here?
Brittle quartzite.
Where?
I picked it up.
Oh, it was marble there too.
Yeah.
2 more eggsy wegsy. More bee armor.
Gonna go in here?
Yeah, we can go in there.
Wait, you found the bee armor, or?
Yeah, I'm finding bee armor down here.
Wait, you went down?
I went down, yeah. Cookie sandwich bits we're eating for tonight, boys!
Is this not where we just were? It is. This is exactly where we just were.
We missed the cookie sandwich bits down here. There's 15 of them.
Unless they spawned as we got there. That's
No, I
possible,
think we just
guess.
missed it.
Okay, we need to swim through again. So not down the hole this time.
You can pry me from it, sure.
We're gonna go into this
We
weird
went that
fuzzy
way
bit.
on our way out. But we can go that way, that's fine.
Wait, this is the way out? I thought
Yeah,
you
this
meant
is
the
the way
other
out.
way.
Nah, the
Because you
fuzzy
said
bit.
that way, not this way. When you said that, it made me think the other, you know?
Yeah.
I don't need to explain myself to you. Here's a scab scheme.
Let's go.
I don't know, did it give it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. You smell like straight tuna, bro.
Bruh.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
Quartzite over here.
Last piece of bee armor, gotcha. I won't be using it. I mean, I don't even like to use bows, so I could.
I could be the bow boy.
Up to you. I just hate killing
I
mice.
made the bow for the berry leather. Specifically.
Well, you can have the bee
And
armor.
also the cheese. It increases stun with bow, right? Is that
I
what
can
you
give you
said?
exactly what it says. Hold on.
lives is enough to keep me safe.
Bow stun applies stun damage to target. Light armor, slight stamina increase required to swing. That's the only benefit.
Okay. They're going ham on it. Okay, there's a milk mauler down here.
I'm not sure what we can do about that. Well, we're out of here.
Hey there, buddy.
What's up?
I was talking to the ant peep.
Oh, adventure.
Okay.
We're going the way we can be. This is the water, I believe.
Goodbye.
Yeah, water's right here. We're done down here.
But was there not another way to go from that big chamber?
Nah.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Something here?
Pebble.
Cookie sandwich bit.
Oh, Poggy.
Oh, this is that big chamber again. And then this would be the other way to go out of it, which I think is the way. Just goes back to the water, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And eggs.
Nose.
Okay, I'm going down.
Why are you going down? Oh, I thought you were saying you were going to for fun. Alright, never mind.
No, no. This way also goes down.
Yes, we've been through here. Well, we've done everything down
Oh.
here. We're done.
I mean, if you know the way out, I'm
yeah,
good
it's over
now.
this way. Okay.
We just came from this way, though, from that big chamber.
Yeah,
didn't
we were at
Am
the
I
exit.
crazy?
They were like, let's go down.
Oh. This way is to the exit.
So
Want
many
more
eggs.
eggs. What are you all doing here?
There's still more.
They respawned. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we got a few eggs.
Beat it, weebs.
Hold on. Complete more burgle quests by doing this. We need 2 sprigs, 2 fibers, and a clover.
Yeah, man, I got
Grab that real quick.
We just need a clover, that's it. You see any clovers around, be my guess, but I don't see any clovers around.
I'll find one, and I'll just come back here.
That's not so bad.
That's not so bad. Weeble, get out of here, man. You don't want this. That's right. Keep walking. Weeble, Weeble, Weeble. I'm gonna put the trash out in a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Finish the laundry,
Return
put
the
the trash
chip to
out, and then
Burgle.
pog.
I'll go over to Burgle while you're doing that and give him the chip.
Okay.
I think that lets us pick an upgrade, though, doesn't it?
Well, if it does, leave it to you.
Trail marker at Trowel Gulch. Where's Trowel Gulch? We sleep? Is Goober here? I just thought you were in your, I thought he was resting over there. hate being sick because you feel fucking dehydrated no matter how much water you drink. Like, I've been craving water. Like, my body's like, water. Please. Did you know if you chop down the stem to the grass doesn't respawn? Okay. Yeah, every time we play this, we make our base at the fucking the thingy. So this time, I started building it near the analyzer. So I was like, why the fuck wouldn't we build it right over here?
Hey there, buddy.
What's up?
I was talking to the ant, Pete.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Meals on wheels.
I am so thirsty.
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children. But no, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree.
Oh god, I'm in drink or die!
Thing I never told about the Bunsen burners.
I need some liquid.
Odd that Armament has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate main power will run through here, the Oak Lab, as the center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge. Such wonderful views from up there. Side note, I'm worried that Armament's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to fall apart over time, but they will do for now.
They should do the Minecraft thing where if you don't move, they don't use your hunger thirst. Not that it has thirst, but... Ooh, you walked away to go change your diaper? Dead.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Back to laundry? What perk did you get up? Right, I'm taking Aaron.
He gave us new crafting recipes.
Oh, okay. Some requests available too. Kill ladybugs, and then craft shoulders spider guard. What's happening? Is there a rogue ant trying to eat our house? It's trying to kill Kobe! It's trying to kill Kobe! Get out of here, you psycho!
I do want to go explore the hedge lab.
We gotta get berries anyway, right? So.
Yeah. But I want to get, well, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say I want to get ladybug armor before we go over there.
Well,
but
do you
need
want the
berries.
bee armor, or?
I want the ladybugs, it's more tough. What resistance does the bee armor have on it?
5.
The problem with the bee armor as well is that I need bee parts to repair it.
Well, you don't get hit if you are using a bow.
Yeah. I think I'm good
Perfect
for it.
world, right? Okay. 4 score and 7 years ago.
50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies.
It's either out in the Goonies to multiverse is. What's your thought on the new Gotham Knights game?
I haven't seen really anything about it.
It's been getting hate because it was like they had some bad news after bad news coming out about the game at launch. Like it's 30 FPS, and then it was like that you can't change any. It's like RTX on always, 4K always, so people are getting mad. The game runs like trash on like the strongest of graphics cards too. But then it also has the thing where I kind of hate. It has like that Avengers looting where like you have to like find like random gear and they upgrade your gear that do nothing. But people are apparently the people are liking it, so I don't know.
I think it's
I've seen
just
some
people like
discourse.
the Arkham games, and it's
I like the
the
Arkham
same
games
kind of
too.
thing,
I
right?
love those games, but I'm like, why do you gotta add looting and like just gear rarity to it?
Okay. I think we should try to get that hammer. Was it stink bug that we need for that, or bumblebee?
Yeah, we can just try to like. Can you make any like drink slurp to like resist the gas? Maybe.
See? What does this do? Max health and heals up. Max stamina and heals up. Fuller, moist, and heals up.
Oh yes.
Veteran diver. Interesting. Swim speed. Attack up. That might be worth it.
Either that one or the HP up. Pretty much.
Hauling strength. Okay, so we got liquid rage, which needs spider fangs, so never mind.
Which one's that?
Health
The
up.
attack?
That's fuzz on the rocks. We need might fuzz for that.
We just can't find mites. I know might.
They respawn
Yeah.
on that one.
That one
thingy.
log. On the way to the.
Oh,
the
that
house.
log, but also the thing up here. The
Yeah,
laser.
yeah. There's a lot more. I personally, I think on the what's it called?
Yeah, but this is closer to spawn. We can at least get a few right now to make a couple of those drinks, right?
Yeah. I mean, we might even have mite fuzz already.
Nah, I used it.
Oh.
Need it for arrows too. I didn't realize it, but I used it all.
I thought you need the gnat stuff for the arrows.
Nope.
Okay.
Might fuzz.
Well, maybe you want to make me a bow. I'll use the bow. I'm just doing laundry and I want to make it myself.
Do you just want someone to use the bee armor that you looted? Because I'll use the bee armor if that's what
No,
you
it was like
want.
I've already tried the bombardier. Like, how do you want to do it? Like, we just kind of face tank them and see what happens, or do you want to? Like, how do you want to play it?
Stink bug? I can just make. I can. Yeah.
I can keep aggro. It's no big deal. And then you just kind of pelt them. But it gives you extra stun on your arrows if you want to use the bee armor.
Yeah. I'll take
Yeah.
the bee armor.
Okay, I have it inside the armor chest. I got rid of like the default acorn armor or whatever, the grass armor. That was in there. I didn't see the point in making a new chest. Eventually, I want to have a house anyway. Instead of living out of this thinking science cubby hole. Hey, Kobe. I'll get it next time. Warriors, come out and play. Warriors, come out and play Warriors.
Warriors, come out to play, yay!
Warriors, I'm scared. Can we come play with me, please? Is that one of them lo-fi beats to pog off to? I did see that they had their channel removed or something like that. I think it's back up, but I never watched them.
The stream ended.
Oh, the stream ended. Okay,
Yeah.
but it's back up now.
I guess, or it's a
It
copycat
was
stream.
no, it was YouTube did it because there was a copyright, but like they make their own music, so that was the issue. They got DMCA claimed or something like that.
Good old YouTube. Classic YouTube.
Classic YouTube. I'm almost done folding laundry. Then I'm down to Pog till sunrise.
Till sunrise.
Well, I'll be doing Overwatch probably when you get out of here, so.
I made the whole thing to make the slurpers.
Didn't you make it already? I thought you made it already.
Nope.
Oh.
See.
They should just, like, straight up copy the Fallout drug
station.
system to this game. It'll be so much better than whatever slurp juice they have. Just give me a Psycho. Oh, I just want to take Psycho. I mean, if you guys want to pivot to Fallout 76 later, I don't mind. I haven't played in 3 years, but...
Toby's definitely down with that.
Do you guys want me to make a new character, or...?
Corn top sprigs and grub sludge.
That doesn't matter to
if
me.
you'd like.
I'm not fresh for freshy as you guys are. If you're level 20s, then maybe I shouldn't.
He's 12 and I'm 8, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or
Well,
6.
maybe I should just start new. Let me just do the beginning quest for me again. Because I have 2 characters. And then people always say don't make a new character, you can respect your own character. But I don't really care. I'll see what happens. Because like, my build is like absolute trash and always was trash. So I could always just try to respect my characters the entire time. Tutorials, thank you.
Clay and pebblets.
Clay and pebblets. I mean, I think I had pebblets in the we had pebblets in the chest definitely. Clay, I never got clay. So
We
you
do
never
have
got
clay. We have clay. Oh, not that
I'm
much
getting
clay.
clay in video games. I will never get. Buzz on the rocks, baby. Oh, baby. Let's get plastered tonight. Hi, Lois. Peter! I already have a jeans pile. What am I doing? Don't make a second jeans pile. What am I doing, bruh?
Okay, we're going over to the hedge, yeah? Or are we getting the stink bug?
It's up to you.
We'll try to
I
pocket
mean, you
stink bug
can
real
go
quick.
get the hedge without me while I'll finish loading these laundries.
That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna
So-
go do that.
And I'll join you when I'm done. I mean, I'm almost done. I'm gonna put it away first. I just want to have all this clothes out of my area. Craft a spider shoulder, God, please, and kill ladybugs. Ding 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 ding. No. Not terminally dehydrated, man. That's against the law. I'm going to go to jail. Okay. Put this trash away. Don't tip the shirts. That would be mighty unpog of you.
Hitboxes are something else in this game.
I'm walking away.
Don't think my go-to spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use on bandits.
How is the berry leather coming along?
I've got one.
That's a lot.
Well, I got 4 berry chunks. I've gotten 1 berry.
Mmm.
Because it got dark, and it's nigh impossible to see the berries when it's dark.
Says you. This son of a gun over here.
I'm just trying to find ones on the ground. I have a torch and an axe.
Okay, I need some water. It's so high up. Get down. I need some pebbles. Pebbles in here somewhere. We do not have to have that many pebbles in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of pebbles in there.
I keep just putting everything into storage, and I just dump all my pebbles.
Yeah. Things like sap we use a lot of.
Clean.
I can always get some whenever. There's some right next to us. Is there growing underground?
That log with all the mites on it has a lot of sap. A ton.
I'm coming your way.
Yep. What's this smell like? Strawberries?
Lilac and gooseberries.
I can barely smell. Got the Corvid.
Again.
I think that might be what it is. I guess the new strand, whatever, doesn't, it resists the antibodies from having it. That's cool. I heard from a friend of a friend that Dick was a 10 out of 10.
Ah! I'm dead. By the way.
Find.
I wasn't gonna beat this thing in sap chunk, and then there's a wolf spider's on me. There's 2 of them. Oh, I'm supposed to be dead, right?
I need a hand.
Oats McDad.
It broke my armor just like, oh my god, I need to repair my armor. Inventory, actions, repair. No berry leather, huh? Okay, never mind. Well, I'll be repairing.
As soon as the fucking sun comes out, I'll be more than happy to get you some berry leather.
No, I'll come over and help get you some myself. Give it to me. And bite me.
I do have 30 sap on me.
I'll get some too.
There's mites here.
That's not so bad.
That's not so bad.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Larvae. I don't have a shovel.
Larva here. You're into that sort of thing.
Pardon me, Willow? What do you mean by that? Go into detail, please.
Please. You can point out a berry, I'll shoot it, but like...
I need you to shoot a rock.
Okay, well if you can point out a berry, you can throw a rock at it. That bee is still stuck, by the way, up in the...
Bee boy.
He's buzzing around up there, somewhere. I saw him.
Only 1 in the morning? I feel like it's been night for like 12 hours. What the heck, dude?
Have an idea?
Poor guy's got allergies.
Let's see what we can find. Location marked.
It's a berry, brother, I think. It's a berry right there. Higher. There it goes. That one later.
I'll be seeing you later.
To your right? Okay, now you see it, you see. Behind you.
Let me... Can't see it through the tree.
You missed.
Can't see it. Okay, now I can.
Missed. There you go.
Too high. I don't know how the drop is on these.
You were to the right of it. It wasn't the different. It didn't matter the height or low. It was you were just missing. That's 3 so far. Okay.
Well, the one time I missed it, I saw my arrow went way too high. 'Cause I thought there was more drop.
What is that sound?
Sounds like me at Arby's.
I painted one, by the way.
Being one. Oh.
There's 2 over here. That's a zombie below us. I'm telling you. Get it?
You get it?
No, it's still there. Missed. Too low.
Too low.
Mm-hmm. Missed. Missed.
I I can't see it, so I'm just shooting into the mist. I only have 20 arrows, so I have no idea. Hey, one right there.
Yeah, so another one. I got it with a rock. It's fine.
One right here.
I got both of them. There's two there.
It's getting brighter.
No,
Slightly,
it's
I
not.
think.
It's
It's not.
3 in the morning.
And maybe it's because we're getting higher. No, it's not.
Pitch black, yes. It's pitch black.
More little spiders.
Oh, Christ. Berry right there. My friend had a thing there. You. On fingers?
I have 6 arrows left.
I'll just snack it, it's fine.
But now I have one knocked.
Switch weapons, I'll put it away.
I want that. I'm so thirsty.
The Jody canteen.
Down. Don't look down.
I used it.
What the heck? Stop drinking. Stop being a thirsty boy. Well, I'm being a
I think we
thrifty
have a good
boy.
amount of berries, but
Got about 7 or 8 of them. I think.
we knocked about 10, maybe even a dozen. There's
Or
3
a
more
billion.
right here.
Yeah.
Flash.
I'm not even gonna risk this one.
I got that one.
It's not a berry.
There's so many!
You deserve whatever comes to you. Eating the shit out of a fucking egg sack and you get... Wonder why spiders come out.
Well, they were not ready to come out. Like, how are you functional and able to fight me if you were, Weaver spiders once you're gone? Or Weaver spiders once you're gone?
What does that mean?
Or Weaver spiders once you're gone?
Yeah, I saw that. What is... Mechanically, what did that do?
I think since a raid to your house, actually.
Oh yeah, because there's faction
Yeah.
shit now. You know what I'm saying?
Very Larry. Ah! No!
You have a dandelion?
No, that was my axe weapon. My ant weapon.
You know which way you threw it?
I threw it over here somewhere. I don't think it would have stayed in the leaves. It must have fallen down right here. But I'm not sure.
Hi, buddy.
I don't have a dandelion either, no.
Let's see what
You
we
don't want to
got.
clean? Don't.
I mean, do you have an extra dandelion I can take? Or no?
No.
I mean, I'll go down there. I just need to get like a... This book it, I guess? I don't know.
There's a way down from the lab.
I can just walk down from the other way.
Sure.
Alright, you can't do that. Can zipline back.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it, I'll do it.
It was nasty.
Seeing what I'm seeing? 3 berries?
Yeah, I don't have any more arrows, and I don't have pebbles or anything.
I can write one down. Watch me.
He's a maniac.
You think I'll live?
He might.
Well, I lived.
That's-
I didn't knock it
buddies,
down
don't
though. That's fine. Any rocks in it? I got a pebble here. I can get that one. There we go. Oh! Where's my weapon? There's arrows galore down here. There's also water.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
This is probably what bottled water is.
You get that scab scheme?
I did.
We missed it. It was on a frisbee. It was like dead center of the frisbee.
Look at that.
I'm about to throw my axe at this thing and just make a new one later. Actually, I'll throw my spear.
Man, I can make a new berry, or not berry, ant weapon.
Oh, there's a hammer down there. Not that you want a hammer. I am in drink or die mode.
So many orb weavers just chilling by the stinking berries. Started a new religion from the berry gods.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Are we supposed to do something with the 9-volt battery down there?
I don't know. That's Spider just snarl at me? What the heck? Can't do that. Well. Terminally dehydrated.
We knocked down so many.
How did you get back here so fast?
What?
How did you get back here? Oh, you were terminally dehydrated. You're not dead yet. Okay. Never mind.
What? No, I was dead.
Oh, then how did you get back here so fast?
I respawned at the research station.
Okay.
I find that's infinitely better than setting my spawn point, actually.
I spawned
Lets
my
you get
spawn
back to
point
where
every
you
day.
were at. Yeah, but it lets you get back to where you were at so much quicker. If you were doing something.
Something.
Stuff. OMG MJ now. What are you rocking for berry chunks?
Chilling at 33.
I have 30.
Still plenty more over here.
What, by the orb weavers? Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. There's like 6 I can see. Holy shit.
Maybe there'll be an axe down here I can find? An ant club? Ant club?
Yep, it's
No.
right over here.
You see it?
Yep.
I'm coming. You're not lying to me, are you? Yo!
Keep in a spot.
I missed you, baby.
We've been through so much together.
I just repaired it too a second ago.
I'm getting like all my arrows back too. That's
I got a
dope.
couple of them on me. I got 8 on me. Not much.
I'm rocking 44 berry chunks now.
Sitting at 37. Orb Weaver, no!
Spiders were
He's a
backing
chump.
up when they were the
Oh,
size
come
of
on.
a pinky toe.
That was my pinky toe. You parried, nerd.
There's things you can build. I think we have the recipes for them if you want. Yeah, dew collectors. We could put a few of those around.
Oh, another
We need
berry.
weed stems though, so we need to make
Yeah, actually, we can do the
the
axe
tier
with the
2
bombarders.
axe.
We want to come
Yeah,
bombard on the way
there's
home.
bombarders over here. Yeah.
Look at that shorty can. There's so
Gotta
many
kill that
berries, bro.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Good night, Mr. Wiggles. Ow.
Get my stamina back.
Dustin. I'm going in
I
there.
don't have my torch on my hotbar, so I can't unequip it without going into my inventory. I'm too lazy. I'll just let it burn out. It's almost done. Yeah.
There's a scab theme in there.
I haven't looked at any of the new ones.
Neither have I. Ah, I'm gonna die!
This might be bad.
Yeah.
This is not good. Please help.
I wasn't ready for that.
Yep. I'm gonna respawn at the case so I can go home.
I'm gonna respond at the house where my bed.
Got lots of berry leather now though. We can make ladybug armor. You wanna go fight a stink bug real quick since it's closer than the bombardiers?
Sure. Hold on, I gotta make a. I'm gonna repair my helmet. Gotta use the thing. Okay, never mind. Use the bench. Berry leather, just make as much as I can. I made 16 berry leather. Repair, and repair, and repair. Here's your arrows. Put them inside this thinking mob's chest, I guess. I don't really have an equipment chest. Okay.
We need more chests, to be completely fair.
Well, I did hate making chests, so that's not gonna be me.
Oh, Nick, I said this while you were gone, but if you don't want the grass to respawn, you could chop down the stem. And it
Yeah.
makes it not respawn. I didn't know that.
Well, I'm gonna head back over to the bombardiers, I guess. Unless we can get one near us. We know exactly where they are.
There's not really one near us. Unless you know where they are.
Sometimes how they by
You
the
just
AFC
said.
area, but I don't really know where
We
exactly.
can just go over towards the hedge.
Okay.
Hold on.
It's no lemon crime, but
There's no lemon crime, but I'm not picky.
There we go. I don't have my shovel on me.
That's not so bad.
Go on it after you.
Copy.
smells worse than
How's that,
bathrooms on a hot
how's that
day.
spider treating you? That's what I meant.
I think if you meant it, you would have said stink bug, so I don't think you meant it.
I saw it say stink bug and then I said spider.
Go restock on mushrooms, I guess.
I'm gonna fight the bombardiers over here.
I'll get some mushies. There's a scab over here.
What the frick?
Last six stacks, 7 stacks. Of mushrooms, there we go.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
It's poisonous?
Yes. I'm here, I'm here.
Oh man.
Come towards me!
Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
Spray
Or
from
both
that
of them?
bombardier beetle.
One's stunned.
Fucking caustic, bro.
Ant, you don't want this. Get out of here. Spare yourself.
Come on, Max. We need you.
I'm definitely paying you back for that one.
Reliable friend. Let's go. Third?
What the frick?
Then third.
Is another one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant by.
What do you think I meant, huh?
I just heard you say the word third, so I didn't realize you meant there's another one.
That's a fully healed one? What?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. That's 2 dead. It's in that 3 parts. Parry nerd?
You are the absolute worst.
Level 2 X can get us dandelion tufts as well.
Let's go. You can take aggro.
Watch the spray from that bombardier beetle.
I have 3 parts.
I just got 2. Okay, cool. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. There a wolf spider in here?
I would ignore
I
it.
don't think my go-to spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use on that.
Okay. I'll make some ladybug armor.
Then a level 2x.
Level 2X.
I is me, your level 2x. How you doing?
Then I'll fucking chop down some weed stems. Right? We'll get those dew collectors going so we can have reliable water forever and ever. Okay?
Forever and ever, yeah.
Oh, so the Canteen Plus doesn't hold more, it just replenishes more.
In a way that's holding more.
Stink bug over here?
Okay, I'm getting some sap.
I need to go back and get food and shit, so.
You didn't get 40 mushrooms when you were over there?
No, because you were grabbing them. And we already have 40 mushrooms in the chest.
40 mushrooms in the chest at home. Weevil.
Sweet
this in.
Caroline. Womp, womp, womp. Good times never seem to... Have you heard that fucking god-awful remix of that?
Nope.
Pretty good.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Insect eggs. How many can you make? Just the one?
I can make another one if you want.
Sure, I'll take one. Unless you just... Wow, wow. And I'll trash my current eggs.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Or just wear some armor. What do we need? We gotta get a stink bug? For the hammer?
Yeah, I'm gonna make as much, berry leather as I can. Where's that? Right here? Yeah. Where'd you have berry leather?
You have it in the armor chest, I know where to put it. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna make the rest of my ladybug armor.
It does auto pull from the chest.
Yeah. No, I was putting the berry leather in the chest.
Oh.
Those aphids look like they have things to do, and people
This
just...
is the science. Bee shin guards? Oh, I never did that stuff, right?
Oh, so if you level up your brain power, it gives you recipes, but you can also get those recipes by analyzing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna wear this for right now.
You do know that those dew collectors don't, they're not arcs, they're nets. You can't really walk through them.
Yeah. I mean, we don't really go down the path that much
I was just
anyway. We just
I was
walk
just
around
gonna
them.
chop out some of the grass and make some room.
You can relocate them if you want. You can relocate them after they're built too.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I was
chopping
doing
this
then.
husky weed.
So I'm doing. We don't need much more weed stems, but we can always load up the side part. We need 3 more. Weevil, if you know what's good for you, just get the frick out of here. Let's go. I did get 20 from 1 weed.
Yeah, they drop a lot. I do want to start building a base. I don't know where at exactly, but
Doesn't matter to me.
I don't think we can use spiderweb for anything else. So I have been turning it all into rope.
That's works, because I was going to, but I'm lazy.
Okay,
They're full, huh? Okay.
bunch more plant fiber. Plant fiber is quite possibly the most useful thing in this game. Either that or ropes is in fucking every single thing, and ropes are made from it, so.
Did you use like all the crude rope? I don't even see any in here.
I just made the rest that I could and then used it on this. So I'm getting more plant fiber right now.
Okay. I was gonna get more weed. I was going to build another holder.
Yeah, well, I'm putting the rest of the crude rope back in the leaf chest. We just need bee fuzz to make these bee armors.
Oh!
Is Goop still in the game?
Yeah.
I don't see his little thing. Oh yeah, he's way over there with you. Silk
He's not
ropes.
with
I need 15. Well, he's towards the same direction as you. Come on, pebblets.
Yeah, I can finish the one. I have enough on me.
Takes 8? Holy shit.
Do you want to make a spider shoulder guard?
Huh? Yes, I actually can.
Oh, science.
If you drink the little juice that ups your carrying capacity, um, you can carry more of these,
Mm-hmm.
like on your shoulder.
I'm not that worried about it. I wouldn't put the dew collectors over here, so.
Okay. Over there?
Yeah.
We have this wide open space behind that we could just degrass.
No, we'll do it over here.
No! Now I know for a fact this ladybug ain't wandering into my house.
I'm gonna put it down. Backing up that dumpy ladybug? Oh. That was 4 parts, you lucky son of a gun. We should copy these. Hmm. Oh. Oh, no, I'm hungry.
Good thing I'm hungry.
No, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, that was part of the reason I didn't put him there in the first place. Can we sleep?
Yeah, I can.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Oh, Kobe left. At some point. Between me asking a minute and a half ago.
At least it's clean.
Gonna fight a stink bug.
You want this before I move this? This liquid?
Well,
Liquid.
oh. Er,
Tastes good.
Tastes good.
it's no lemon crime, but it's better than
No
nothing.
living crime.
Good enough.
Yeah. And some more sap and dry grass. Get these placed. And then copy. And put one over here. Okay.
Stink bug city.
Stink Bug City. Where's my stinking guppy to eat? What are you sloshing around over here?
Can we just turn all the brittle stuff into plating and whetstones? Is there a reason to
want
use it
to.
otherwise?
I don't know.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Oh, okay. You can use the things to add flavors to your weapon. You can go salty, fresh, spicy, or
Yeah,
sour.
spiders are weak to spice.
Weird. How do you get a spicy glob?
Couldn't tell you. I'll give you my spicy glove.
There's mighty globs, mint globs, salt globs, spicy globs, and sour globs. I just used a lot of the fucking resources. I didn't realize I was eating so many of them. I thought it was one per, but it goes up each time. Okay.
Do I want to upgrade my gun weapon? Or...
Stink Bug City, baby, let's go.
I upgraded my weapon a little bit.
We also need to kill 2 more ladybugs.
Okay.
See one.
Coming.
Target sighted.
Did you make slush or no?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Come here. Did you drop one? Yes.
Did you? I don't think you did. Yep, you did. I got it.
I did. Yeah. I drank mine, so.
Let's see. Drink. Consume.
Target lost.
There's an axe over here. Oh, on the right? Let's move it over here. Spiders. Wait, no, ants. Bombard, no, there's a hammer? Okay. Stinky, but there he is!
Are we in the stink area?
Location marked. Oh.
There's two of them. Oh, frick.
I guess that's why they call
Only
you
one aggro,
We
only one
can't
aggro.
fight two of them.
Guess completely rank bug doesn't roll up the tongue as well.
He's not aggro, he's not
That's
aggro.
not good.
You gonna melee me? You fool? Do it. I'm in poison, I'm in poison!
I don't have any health left.
I need some assistance.
By the by. Oh, soldier ant. Okay. Time for plan B.
Make bows?
Well, I have a bow.
I don't have a bow. I just didn't want to make one because I'm kind of lazy. Low key fam hit lazy. Ha 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 ha. Spider fang. Oh, that's insect bow. I'm gonna thistle noodles anyway. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going back in. I had him. I had him.
Did you?
I had him. It was closed. So like, I don't see that I'm in gas, but I'm in gas.
It's got a big toxic sign at the top of your...
Yeah, but I didn't even notice it because I'm fighting the giants.
I've switched.
Just switched to
B.
be boggy.
You're getting instincatory?
Yeah.
Oh.
I could pull one.
I guess that's
Okay.
why they call you a stink bug.
Rank bug doesn't roll up the tongue as well.
Farting?
Yep. Get him, man. Bro. Chill. Come over to you.
It. Okay.
I found a hole. I'll be right back.
This is not good. Please help.
You just gotta kite for a minute. You can kite for a minute. Almost there.
Hello, powerless ant.
He's done it.
I don't even want to be around anymore. I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm in the stink. I need bandages. Do you have bandages?
I have one more on me.
I'm not picky.
I can make more. Do you have sap or
I'm
plant fiber?
B meta.
I will say I wasn't adding a lot of stun to the guy.
Oh. Ugh. I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
I guess completely completely rank bug doesn't roll up the tongue as well.
Completely rank.
Another.
Health.
Oh, ugh. I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
Yes, a completely rank bug doesn't roll up the tongue as well.
Look at me. Why are you diving at him over and over?
It all hurts. It hurts. Yo.
Stunned.
Get him, man. I'll sag. That's me dying.
I need a hand.
Losing my religion. I'm here.
He's.
You're a scum. It wasn't me, Ant. It wasn't me. Why would we do this? We do this?
He's stuck. Hold on. He's not stuck.
Soldier Ant, just go away. Psycho. Barbarian? He's dead. He's freaking dead. Let me get a picture.
Losing it. Okay, arrows just everywhere. But luckily they are reusable.
They are reusable. Poor Ant.
Did you just teabag that ant?
Never this freaking head off. I'm gonna rip the head off.
Stink bug right here.
I'm okay. I don't think I'm helping you with the steam bug, so unless you get a stun in, then I can do like a
You
quarter of his
definitely
HP.
are. Well, they're going after you more. There's a ladybug over here. You want to kill that first?
Yeah, we can
Change
kill
your
it
pace. What happened to my axe? My ant axe.
Oh no.
I put it away. An axe?
There's not on your hotbar anymore?
No.
Ah, you scumbag. You did more than the ant club? You're a fool, ladybug. Backing up that dumpy in my face. Okay, I'll get it. You got it? Okay. I am one shot.
Yeah, I am one shot as well. I was thinking we should probably grab some sap and some materials for some bandages. And
Spotted a soldier.
there's an ant. You think 3 stink bugs is enough? Wait, do we only do 2?
We killed 2, yeah. And you can go make whatever you want. You can make your hammer right now if you wanted to get some mint weapons. Before we do it again.
That's fair. The gas mask would go a long way to getting more, actually.
True
We
as
should
well.
probably make a couple of those.
I didn't know the recipe. I know you looked at it, but
We just needed stink bug parts.
okay. Well, you were the holder of the stink bug parts, so I'll let you choose what to do with it.
I only have 20 arrows left. Oh no, it only shows you 1 stack. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice snooter, dude.
Nice snooter, dude.
Big crude rope.
Nice snooter, dude.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
We need more gnat fuzz. Although, hold on. You just need a gas mask, not I. Bum, 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 bum. Forgetting how to drop shit.
Putting on some more armor.
Mosquitoes are still in the game. Because the mosquito sword was just given us. Oh, it's because I upgraded my red ant club, so now it's technically a different ant club because it has a modifier on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I took it out of my hotbar,
Oh, okay.
which is weird. Whatever. Okay.
Food.
Cool.
I know I'm a picky eater, but
I'm cool.
More. More?
Yeah, more stinkies or
Yeah, more stinkies.
okay.
I will use those
Missing it right
stinkies
here.
to make hammer.
Yeah.
Can I make hammer? I was missing something. No, I wasn't missing anything. I can make hammer.
Okay.
I can only make one though. Need more stink bug parts for more. But with that, I can get mints. I can get teeth. Where are those cave mints? They're around here somewhere, right?
Cave mints? You mean the
Yeah.
one we found inside of the anthill, or you mean the one
No,
that has...
that's what they're called.
Oh, okay.
Those are cavemen. You
It's
get
over
it.
this way.
Was that? I thought it was behind our thing.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. All
By
these
the
grass
35
chunks.
grass chunks.
35's being very generous with an underestimation. Got all of them?
Yeah, I got them all. 20. We want to get the one out of the anthill real quick, or not worry about it?
We don't need to worry about that.
The F
I
just
do want to
died?
go get one of the teeth, though.
What the heck? I mean, there's a teeth right next to the one in the cave.
Yeah, that's what I was just, like,
Alright,
thinking.
well, we can jump back down there. That's fine. Let me see how to make. I probably got to research it first. An arrow. Okay.
Interesting.
We already made the mint weapon? No. There is no mint hammer inside here.
There was no mint hammer.
It was a mint weapon that I used.
Maybe they got rid of it.
No, I probably just changed. You gotta research something else, maybe? I don't really know. I'm coming. What are you doing over here?
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just dropping shit that
there's a
I don't
trash
need.
button.
Is there?
Yeah, it's there. It's gone.
Whoops.
All gone.
We're going in the anthill then, I guess.
Yeah, we can go to the anthill.
Off this way, I think, isn't it?
I'm looking right at it.
Okay.
Angry ant over there.
Bite me. I'm just gonna run past them.
I got B armor, so they do hurt me quite a bit.
They hear me as well. I have a stinking mask on now.
They actually hurt a lot.
Ants can go in water. Just go into the water. The tooth is right here. What the heck? See the ASL terminal about milk molars?
Okay.
Then what's it called back here? So.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Hi, Ant. What's the news? Can I get past these ants leaving?
Trouble, ant.
Follow the hole right here. And somewhere down here is also the bust right there. Okay, it's right here. More cookie bits, let's go.
I'm gonna collect all this shit.
Yeah, I think I got it all.
There's quartzite over here. Did you grab that?
I got most of it.
I broke. Okay.
Or all of it, I guess, yeah. I don't see any more.
Powerless Aunt.
Get out of here.
I don't want any trouble, ant.
Who's carrying a cookie?
Or was he now? Squeezy, squeezy.
Him had a cookie in his mouth.
If you give him mouse a cookie.
Run it back. Try again.
Give him mouse a cookie.
Where you at?
Move it, move it. Ah, he's throwing me around, man. Yeah, I'm up to the ends.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to cry. Okay, well that means there's been a couple different milk molars that I can grab. I don't know what they
There
fucking
is
are.
one. Well, you use the terminal. There's one inside the outlet by the hedge. Remember that
There's
one?
one in the outlet over there. There was one in a cave, like a smaller cave somewhere, I think. I've seen at least 3.
Yeah.
They are collectibles, and we can upgrade with them. So,
It's one god mode.
I personally have 1 milk molar, and I think you should too. And you can upgrade your health, your stamina, your hunger and thirst drain. Oh, for sure. Your healing and your max active mutations you can up from 2 to
Ooh,
3,
I like
but that
that.
requires 3 of them
Oh, what the frick?
if you want to save them. Then there's mega milk molars, which can increase your max consumable stack size from 5 to 10. Your max resource stack size from 10 to 15, or your max arrow stack size from 20 to 25.
They're all pretty good.
The health is plus 30, the max stamina is plus 20. The hunger thirst drain brings it down to 80% from 100. So it makes it 20% slower, but then the next level brings it down to 70%. Healing goes from 100 to 115. And then the mutations
I want the mutations.
Okay. We have an available quest we could take. Weed Killer Peak. Okay. Um, do this. Can I look for milk molars on the thingy?
I don't know.
No, you cannot. Okay, well, that's cool though. I swear to God, there was something else we needed a level 2 hammer for. You break the cookies with them.
Yes, and the hot dog. Well, that's the axe, isn't it?
Yeah. Hot dog and the apple core are the axe.
Tastes good. I'm not picky.
What did the mint arrows do? I'm assuming just minty damage.
Probably.
Oh, you need a feather arrow to do it though. Oh, we can also make gas arrows with a stink sack.
Oh.
There. Cool. There is a defrag button in your
Yeah.
inventory.
I haven't played my OS in a while. Classic, boring. It's only day 10, I don't believe you.
Billy Hog Horror is really good. But Supreme might be what hurts
Don't
my
tell me
eyes the
Billy Hog
most.
Horror, you absolute psycho.
We're looking for the ugliest one.
Looking for the ones easy on my eyes. I use Supreme.
Supreme is the most painful for me.
What the heck?
Scab 1.02 just is the fucking Fallout UI. The Pit Boy. Neo Mauve is pretty good.
Don't smack me. Do you want to kill more bombarders or
I don't know what.
some more bombardiers?
We can, yeah.
Still on ping, I'm pretty sure. My ping's gone. Never mind. Maybe even a ladybug. We can go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. Let's get a full night of sleep, you psychos. Just you get an extra hour, get an extra hour. You don't have to wake up at 4 in the morning.
Get a full night of sleep, you psychos.
At least it's clean. Ish. Good thing I'm hungry.
Bombardiers.
You're right.
What?
This way.
You know, stink bugs?
That's what I meant, stink bugs, yeah.
Okay. I was like, some bombardiers are over near the hedge. I do want to go explore the hedge lab.
Okay,
There's an ant behind you.
that's fine, you can have me. You guys don't want this fight, I'm telling you.
Let's see what we can find.
Captain!
There.
Hello, powerless ant. Hello, powerless
Hey,
ant.
stink boy, get over here. Oh. Do it, gas me. You fool. You absolute idiot.
The ants are helping you.
Ants are biting me. Or-
Oh. Much better.
Cardio fan? Doing the status tab?
I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
Get out of the stinking grass. Parry Master 2, let's go. Five parts and 3 secs.
That's a good fucking bug. Or is that your totals?
Totals, yeah.
Okay. Less good bug, but still good.
Well, I don't see any more, so.
Because they live in the stink.
Bro, I'm going into a freaking Shinkacept player.
Look, there's a thing on the porch now that's making the stink area. See that?
I do. It's a bug killer.
We haven't been over this way, have we? Well, I have, actually.
I was, last time we played when it was still underdeveloped. What's the jam? Dance mix?
That's the second dance mix I've seen. You want to fight a bee?
We could. Why not?
Try to peg him.
This utter idiot. Come
But
closer.
still, you maniac. Oh my god.
You know, he'll stop. Let's go. Get down here, psycho. You don't want it. You don't want the hay.
I would kill for some
Oh, you going in for the hug?
I fell, so I can no longer see him.
Everything you
It's fine.
Matt,
Got him with that parry.
I actually believe everything you see on TV.
Oh, I got that stinking stingy.
I can't get up.
I'm cool. Just take your time.
Another one. Is it the same one?
I'm finding the one still. I didn't kill him yet because he wants to stay in the air. See, when you parry him, he flies in the air, which I don't like that. But what'd you just do to me?
He pollened you.
Oh yes. That hit hard. Ooh, we went the rapid fire.
I need some assistance.
Let me help, Willow.
Stay up there.
He's scared. He's scared. He's scared.
Stay
He's
up there.
pollen.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me help, Willow.
Oh!
I was sure that was the end.
Got
Bee
bee buzz,
stinger.
you got a stinger too. Dope.
Scan that. I'm gonna look up what the stinking mint weapon is.
It might have removed it. It's possible.
I
'cause
doubt they would remove it.
While those upgrades were not in the game when we played, the minty upgrade and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So now you could just make your regular hammers minty.
Wah, 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 wah.
I think we're well geared to go through the fucking lab.
It's more like we're missing like one file. We did it like almost everything in there. Missing one password file, but we're gonna just get the password and get out of there.
Yeah. Well, we need a password to open up the last door and get the super chip over there.
Mm.
I want to go over there to get the other milk molar as well. So I have to imagine there's like 1 billion milk molars just chilling around then, right?
Yeah.
Because of how
somewhere in
many you would need to upgrade.
Did I get a hammer? Did we do that? Let me see. I did not make a hammer yet. I'll do it right now. Craft.
So assuming the upgrade cost goes up by 1 every time, right? It would be 15, 30, 45, 60, plus,
Better safe than sorry.
yeah, I don't know, maybe like 80 milk molars in the game to
Mhm.
get everything.
We have too much corpse things.
Much corpse things.
A lot of ant stuff in there that probably don't need to be there.
We were using it to repair shit, but
Even then. I have
I
arrows
knew,
for it. have 11.
Repair tool.
It's for repairing buildings.
Yeah.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
This is probably what bottled water is.
Decoy bait. That might be worth making, actually. Let me swap out because my bow is not going to be super useful.
Nice and safe.
Nice and safe.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good, man.
Hey, Dipper.
Hey.
In your...
Oh, Dipper.
The midday? Yes, it is. Well, no, it's 10 in the morning.
Tastes good. I'm not picky.
I'm not picky. Mint mace.
Walk up in the spot. Who's that on the kitty bed?
5
stop.
mint glob, 5 flower petal, and then 10 tough gunk.
Okay. We need globs.
Purchasing mint mace from Burgle. We just gotta get the upgrade from, what's his face, that's all. Burgle.
What, to make globs?
Yeah. We need other things, like whatever that tough was. I still have the wiki open, but I'll tap out of it. Oh my mushies.
Going to the hedge.
Forgot off Weeble.
If I see Sab, I'm grabbing it.
Where? You don't want this. You
don't
think
make
you're
them
chump change? No, I'm gonna run away from it. Fine, come here.
They are chomp change. Okay.
Minnie, what are you doing? You're wrong. So you have a living and live. Could have ran. Zoom tight.
That really hurt, actually. Oh my god. I'm so excited because I get to go to the mall tomorrow, feeling like dirt.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to
That
see.
bird going crazy, do you hear him?
It's calm.
If we see, there was feathers up this area.
Well, the bird drops the feathers.
Yeah, I know, but we need the axe to get them, and now we have the axe.
Sorry, Larva, you were in the way. What do you want from me? And also, there's an antlion weapon we can make too.
Yeah, there's ant lions in the sandbox. It's a
Yeah.
whole desert area.
There's only a couple tier 3 weapons in the game. We got the Mint Mace, the Club of the Mother Demon, Antlion Great Sword, and the Salt Morning Star. Oh, and the Spicy Coltana. Oh, and Fire Ant Club. There's more than I thought. Antique Matakaturi. Scythe of the Blossoms. Toenail Scimitar as my new dream weapon. Widow Dagger. Rusty Spear. Sour Battle Axe.
So a lot of these are made with boss parts.
Yeah, and Tiger Mosquito Rapier.
You come over.
Discover the Omnant Data Disk. Where are you? Behind me.
Sorry, you're a little bit away, but
I'm coming.
I found something. Somewhere we need to be, but there's a bombardier over here, and I'm
coming.
not weak, but I don't know if I can do it.
So you said go to the hedge? I was going to the hedge.
Yeah, I got
See my
some
issues
over
here.
Every time I see a trowel, I go to it.
A lot of gnats here. There's like 13 gnats just flying over here.
And also there's a cave down here, it looks like. Yeah, that's a cave.
We did this one before in the old save.
Well,
What we can do it now, yeah.
I missed.
Don't gear up to ink, use Psycho. Need a clover leaf, we can do that. I'll look for one real quick.
Is there clovers nearby?
I'm gonna towards the water. I can come back and get one. You want to start breaking his
these
acorns? Yeah.
Does this? Hold on.
Hold.
Hell yeah, I knew I made that for a reason. Fuck yeah, baby.
What'd you make?
I made a bratwurst, which is the bomb that you can make with the ant eggs, and there was a rock in this cave that you had to blow up. It had a bomb symbol on it.
There really no clovers over here? What the frick?
Can I make a torch? What it requires to make a torch? You can make a basketball hoop? Is that what that said?
Yeah, you can play basketball. That was added with the pet update.
Oh, you can play basketball with the little aphids. What was I just looking at? Torch.
Okay, I'm coming
I'll
back.
make torch. Do make torch. I need rope, dry grass, and sap.
What about one of the glow stick ones? Or the glowing light one? What you doing up here? Travel Gulch.
Location marked on the map.
Sorry, hold on.
Flash.
Okay, never mind. We ain't going anywhere. Ain't another bomb.
He's right. We'll get more eggs. Easy.
Yeah, we do need to go get more eggs. The problem with the eggs that I already got,
Probably respawn.
they hatch.
Oh, they hatch, huh?
As you're carrying them, they hatch, and ants will pop out of your trousers. Whatever.
Finish them.
We got this done.
We're gonna make more. That's fine.
Now to the hedge. The hedge.
Oh,
To the
we're
hedge.
gonna
The hedge. Hedge. I'm not worried about that as much. Although, if you want to set the thing so we know where it is.
It's on the map. I know where it is.
Is it?
Yeah, I put down the what's it called?
It's not on there, but it's okay. I can remember.
You can remember.
It's at the very tip of the water area. Ursa Marie. Beautiful little angel, aren't you?
He's dancing. He's dancing.
I have so much freaking plant fiber, brother. You'd never freaking believe how much plant fiber I got on me.
You wanna try me? Is that a wolf? I think it's a wolf
Tasty.
spider, yeah. I don't think we're ready for that yet.
I thought you meant a wolf. Like you said, said a wolf, and then you did not say the word spider.
Aroo. Aroo.
You said there's a way to get up into the lab from the bottom?
Mm-hmm. By all the spiders on the far left side.
That's fine, they're orb weavers.
True.
Those spiders are chumps.
I gotta do some dishes
Big
still.
boy.
What the frick?
What the frick?
Meals on wheels.
Meals on wheels.
Weed Killer Peak, I have to imagine, is the giant weed killer that's spewing stink everywhere.
Makes sense. Ladybug, you're the last ladybug we need. Do you want to do this? Do you want to? Don't bite me.
I didn't say your line. Get parried there. I don't have any stamina.
Alright, ladybug, where you at? You're the last one we need. I saw you. I saw you.
Don't want none.
It's going. Yo, back up, nerds. No, I'm dead. Poison.
Oh, I'm dead to poison too.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I respawn right here, so.
I don't. I'll be back there in a minute.
That's not so
I just glitched out the door of the research station and fell through the branch to hit the ground and lose not too much health, but you know.
I'm gonna go
I
put
know.
dinner away. It's because I don't want to do it at 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's fair. You can do that. I
I'll
want to
make
look
some
for
dinner anyway.
whatever this thing is. No raid. Whoa! No raid. Yeah, ask Jeffrey. He's the one that never fucking shows up. That's Pog. You don't need intellect anymore, right? It doesn't really help that much the way it works now. Boing.
Virgo Transcription Unit 89.10.5. Order number 20.
Burgle, did you organize my research notes on the material properties of the hedge berries as I directed?
Of course. Well, no.
Good. Wait. Explain.
I have logged 110,437 different algorithms for organization and compiled them into an alphabetical list. That menu is being printed now and should be ready for review in approximately 12 weeks. After that is complete, I will be able to organize your research notes based on the algorithm you select.
Well, let me know when it's done then.
Science!
Why, hello. How's the hedge going?
I finished.
Finished? Okay.
I mean, this is probably
Is it
what
cool?
bottled water is.
Yeah, it was great. It's full of spiders.
Still over there?
Yeah, I'm still over here because I was gonna go get the milk molar. I did get a second milk molar and a mega milk molar.
Hey, well, I'm coming over now.
I was gonna go get the one in the plug.
Alright. Alright. Hobba bobba blue Christmas. Home field. Hammer, hammer, hammer.
Get more ant
Have you ever
eggs
killed a
and make
lightning
more
bug?
ant bombs. No, I have not killed a firefly yet.
Is this thinking, what's better near us? Oh, they don't care about that, huh?
Is there an animal with more names than fucking fireflies?
I don't know. Well,
That's
they
a little
fly,
spider.
so it doesn't mean I'm gonna have a chance here. Yeah, they're just gonna body me.
Go back.
It's like,
Go back.
bye.
I did find another scab scheme, by the way.
Okay, I'll take a peeper.
It's called like Mighty Mint or some shit.
Ghost mint.
Yeah.
It's green and blue. Go back to bug juice, don't at me. Max consumable size 5, 10. That requires 1. I don't know. I guess max consumable size is better than max resource size per me at least. Booger looking live over here.
We
the
need a
Weevil shield?
trampoline, I think, to get to that other milk molar.
Okay.
Because I don't see a way to get up there on the plug.
Well, I'll build a ladybug chest piece real quick, I guess.
And another weevil shield.
Yeah, another weevil. I think they gotta use the actual live weevil parts, so. I'm gonna kill a couple weevils, let me see. Equipment. Yeah, I need 4 raw weevil meat. And if you see any weevils on the way back, I guess. If you're on your way back, whatever you're doing. Here's 1. Oh, here you weevil. You're an ant, you're not a weevil. There he is. And he's mine. Here's number 3. One more weevil, please. I hear it, I ain't seen it though.
At least it's clean. Ish. That was a stretch, even for you.
I know
So
I did
human
see
the way it
bird
does.
feathers around here somewhere. I don't know if they despawn or what, but I definitely saw some up this area.
And I'll head back to the circle with you, I guess, when I head over there.
Yeah. Give me a moment. We're loaded with raw science, remember?
Science.
Science.
Science, Pep. Well, I'll take out all of these mushrooms, they all stack to 10. And then put them back in.
It might only stack to 10 in your inventory.
No, they do. Stack to 10 inside of the chest. So maybe you want to grab the one for resources. And stack all the resources up to 10. It's up to you.
Up to
Or the
15?
15, yeah. I'm delay needing to get more inventory for a while. No, I'm gonna go to the mushroom part of the hedge and get all those mushrooms, I guess, because I just made so much room in the food chest.
I'm chopping down the bigger mushrooms. If you see the red mushrooms, chop those down. They might be different than the brown ones.
Toadstool? Okay, I'll do it right now. I don't know what you want with them, but there you go, Toadstool.
Well, we can analyze them and do something else with them.
Okay, I'll analyze right now. Since I'm here.
Analyze. Nope, not there either.
Oh, hi, Mark. Common. Mushroom slurry.
Okay, babe? Sure. I don't blame you. Need a cleaner. Mm-hmm. You don't have to clean. All you've done tonight is wander around the house saying you don't want to clean, and you haven't cleaned anything, so I'm not expecting you to clean anything. It's fine. I'm sitting here playing a game. You don't need to clean.
Move it, ant.
Oh, you grabbing that upgrade made my ability to stack to 10 as well.
Really? Doesn't seem right. Unless I used yours. It's like a team thing.
It shouldn't be a team thing. The mega molars are a team thing.
That's what I used. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's a team thing.
If you hit your map button, you have a bunch of red squares now.
Yes.
Okay.
What did you change?
I pinged
What
water.
are we pinging now? Okay.
I could ping something else, but
No, that's useful.
we were finding spider chunks. So, and I did red ant eggs. No,
I
it
just
didn't
want to
seem
see
to
what
come
it
up.
looked like, so I just
So-
picked a random thing.
Yeah, the red ant eggs don't really come up. Oh, they're showing up. Okay, I can leave that on. We're gonna get some more ant eggs. It's up to you.
We do need another one at least to get into
Yeah,
that.
we don't really need the water. It was just kind of like we weren't doing anything with spider chunks, so I put it on.
Yeah, I just put it on to see what it looked like when I ping stuff. And I just never switched it. I did find a milk carton that has missing kids on it.
Oh,
This kid looks like Meatloaf. The singer, not the food.
mm-hmm.
He also kind of looks like Meatloaf, the food, not the singer. I'm at Burgle, by the way.
Here, Burgle. I'll go into the mushroom palace below the deck. I like your deck.
Wait, did he? Yeah, he left. While you were gone, Soldier joined, asked about the raid. I said no raid, and then he left. It's like, oh, why does everyone suck?
We
Well, it's
didn't
mainly
throw
just
it.
Jeffrey.
We didn't even suggest a raid tonight, there, soldier. You can't just come into the party, say a word, and hope for the best.
Kobe brought something up earlier when we were talking about exactly that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier is effectively our LFG.
Here's the LFG. I offered an LFG and I get told no, I don't want to have LFG. So I'll LFG, I don't care. I'll put up with some weirdo for a little bit. Why does that spider look so hairy? That does the spider. So hairy.
What lab do we want to know about?
I do not care. Look at the proud owner of 75 mushies.
So there is the pond lab at the bottom
I
of the
don't
pond,
want to do
the
the pond.
haze
I
lab,
hate
and the
everything about
stink.
water in this game. So
There's the haze lab and the stink, and then there's the black ant lab, which is probably in the sandbox, if I had to guess.
either the haze or the sandbox one doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, the black ant lab is near the sandbox, according to Burgle.
Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky.
Am I blowing on it?
It is a Laser Corp. It's not that bad. You ever add an on-stock button to this game? Game repair? No. Oh, they had the give up button. Whites, you don't want it. Just frick off. Come on. You don't want it. I'm gonna shoot this bird.
Okay, another milk molar. I want more stamina, thank you. Daredevil. Moisten up those brittle bones. Unlocks a mutation for limber, spongy legs to reduce fall damage. Do we want that?
Up to you.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got some crafting recipes we can unlock. Okay, so new ones that we've unlocked now. We can unlock zipline anchor and zipline wall anchor. A wall-mounted, a post where the start or end of a
Ziplines
zipline can be
fun.
tied off. A wall-mounted post that can be used as the end point for a zipline. So
Could be
what? We
fun.
have like, we build like a big old scaffold, and we can
Yeah.
zipline down to something and then down back to the base of the scaffold.
That would be
Like have two
nice.
zip lines in the same place, like a triangle situation.
Mhm.
To get up to some of the higher stuff. That might be, yeah.
Or blowing up,
That's a pretty good idea.
As I always say.
A ladder.
Let's see. OS.
You know, just unlock the ladder.
Flying V. That works too.
It's a ladder. I'm getting that. It's made with weed stems and acorn tops. It's really cheap. I can get the zip lines as well, or I can get Cookbook Hedge, which shows us how to make larvania and mac and bees.
I don't want to eat no Larania. I'm okay.
You know all mac and bees?
I'm okay. I don't think it's for the best for me.
Okay, I'm getting zip lines. And we're out of scabby science again. I'm enjoying this game.
Having fun.
I think as long as there's more stuff to do in this game, I'm not gonna get bored with it. What, babe? Ooh, yummy. Aren't you supposed to clean them with coconut oil? Yeah, but like, doesn't dish soap damage them?
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Well, this is
Oh yeah,
keep
I
me
guess
safe.
they're not that expensive. Those brushes specifically. Did you analyze those thingies, by the way?
What thingies? Toadstool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, I got two more things to analyze.
I don't think.
There's another anthill. I did find another anthill.
Do you want to go get those, what's they called?
What?
The eggs?
Yeah, there's probably more eggs in this anthill too, but I just want to mark this one. I don't know. I just want to make note of it more than anything. Oh, it's literally marked on the map as Old Anthill.
I'm bodied by a ladybug. Get buried. There.
I did run out of dandelion tufts, so I do need another one of those. You okay? You sure? Parry nerd. Did you pick that up?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay, so never mind. I didn't have the Canteen Plus equipped earlier, but it does hold twice as much. It holds 4 instead of 2.
No one
Okay.
listens to the neighbor.
I have some meat on the burner. Do you want some? I think you took it off already. Never mind.
I did not.
I don't have. Oh, the stinking ants or something. They did.
Yeah. I just leave that shit there.
I can.
Ah, it's full. We need more space.
This is science.
That's not so bad.
Shinobi Sneeze. A pollen puff blast hides you from enemy sight for a short duration.
I show you my shinobi sneeze.
Bug rubber.
You only kill 5 bombarders. Bombardiers. But no bombarders.
Okay. I'm gonna go in the anthill and
Yeah, we can just do that. They don't for what I said.
what? Oh, I thought you wanted. We can do that. I thought you got a new quest that said kill 5 bombardiers.
No.
And then I thought you were
No. We can go to the anthill.
anti-pogging about that.
Go to the anthill. Here you go. This is for you.
Let's see. Mark the spot.
Nothing. What'd you ping?
Go look. So yeah, one right there. There's 2 inside the cave we're next to, so.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
What's it?
There's
What's the grass
so
doing?
many ants.
We can ignore him again. Do you have a light source or no? You have a light
I
source?
do. I'm gonna ignore them.
Yeah, we'll ignore him.
Ant over there.
Look at how many soldiers are out here. Jesus Christ. We're going in. We're going in.
We can hold a door. We can hold a door.
Jesus Christ. So many ants. So many ants. I don't remember where the eggs are, Jerry.
Probably spawned randomly. There's 2. Just the one. Just
This
the one.
one.
Let me pull the map. There's 1 north of us, so this way. Right?
Do I require... I do require a table. Oh, we need fungal growths to make the bombs, too.
I just got more fungal growth. I got more.
Okay, okay.
So we can get this one and get out of here.
Yeah, let's come and dip.
I don't know where it is over here. It's just in this direction.
Right here, I found it.
Okay, we can go. Look, he has went
Away.
off into the
I'm half off.
stinking weed killer area. Killed some stinking infected gnats.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we're kind of weird, man.
Well, you want to do the stinky one first then? The stink lab?
Any trouble, Aunt?
It doesn't matter to me.
We can do the stink lab
I
first.
don't want any trouble, Aunt.
I don't want any
Make
trouble,
another gas
and
mask.
I just repaired my current one.
We should still have enough pieces to make another one, I think.
I don't think so. We only killed the 2 stink bugs.
We can kill more then.
Yeah, no, we did kill more than 2, but we should kill more anyway. There's 3 growth in here. Move in.
I need one more growth. You can get it before this egg hatches.
I'll try. Mask going on.
Putting on some more armor.
There were nests by the lake. Maybe there'll be more nests by the lake.
Holy shit, a lot of mites over here.
There are.
I think the stink is all up to you.
Ladybug.
There's an infected ladybug.
I can kill the ladybug probably. Maybe. She's bombing me. How are they even hitting me? I can't kill the ladybug. I'm dead.
I need some assistance.
I'm just, 20 centimeters away. Thank you. I'm gonna repair the rest of my armor now.
Oh my god.
Pushing up.
Okay, up on top of the rock, there was an infected mite. That's probably our best bet.
Okay, well, I can go back.
That was refreshing.
That was refreshing.
The ants still only got 1 tick out of 3 on the timer, so. There was also a ladybug on top of the rock. That's the reason I died, because the mite did not kill me.
Yeah, I was thinking, say you died of the mite.
Although the infected mite is a little bit more tanky than a regular mite.
Yeah, they are.
Ladybug's still up here.
The mite is nowhere to be seen.
Cool, love that.
I know they're here, right here. Alright, we can go back.
The hell? You can bust the rust, baby.
Bust the rust, baby. We did blast it, man.
Carpet bombing, Jesus Christ.
Is there growth right there?
Take location mark.
Just like that you could pick up?
Yeah, it looks like you can just pick it up right there. I don't have a safe way down off this rock right now, but
Ursa's pooping.
lucky. Wish I could.
Might go to bed soon because I feel like shit.
You gotta chop it. Oh, I'm so freaking dead.
Please help.
Got 2 bombs, baby.
Okay, well, we can go towards that area.
Hold on.
Okay.
They're bigger chest.
Just storage chest and storage basket.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you hear that?
No, I
That's my
made the noise
cat.
for phone, that's all.
Well, your noise didn't sound anything like what my cat did, but
What do you mean? It was like 1 to 1.
he's losing it right now.
Oh, that does.
Ursa, you having fun? Having a blast.
I'm an Ursa baby, so why don't you kill me? Hoo, 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 hoo.
I'm just gonna put more plant-related stuff in here. Vaguely plant-related, I should say.
Better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry. Dong dong ching, dong dong ching, da 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 ho, da da ching ching ching.
We need one stink bug part and 2 gnat fuzz.
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to wait? Go to. Do you want to go to the cave and blow up the rocks, or go do that now?
We'll go to the cave and blow up the rocks. Babe, do you hear Ursa? She's losing it right now.
Get away from my roasted stinking meat, you psycho. Well, he looked at it funny. I don't know. I wasn't having it. Give me the aphid roast. I wanted to eat the aphid roast.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
And I'll nab the weevil roast. Dude. No, you don't get to like not respond.
What?
I said dude after that.
Do what?
I said dude after you farted and moaned a little bit. As you inhaled for a second.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
You went too far.
What?
You went too far.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're already
I
at the
forget why I
water.
was even over
We'll
here.
go into the cave with the blow up the rock.
Ah, yes, that's why I was over here. I
Is
need
that the
food.
research station?
still.
Do have this one. Okay.
It doesn't appear on the thing, so.
What?
What?
Rash.
It's a battle toad.
Yeah, I heard the music for it, man. It was like, I got 22 mushies and some raw weevil meat if you want. Not raw, but it's cooked. You know? Cave? It was like an Elden Ring dungeon boss fight. What the heck is this? Like, you know when you went
What?
inside those weird, like, crevices? The big little boss down there right before, like, a door you can open up? Or, like,
Oh,
like an
yeah.
abandoned, like, ruin? What is this, man? Wanna come over?
Hold on.
It's a larva room. I mean, I don't have a light source, so... Or we're at the top for you.
I do have a light source. I'm sorry, I fucking was hunting down a larva. I almost killed it and it ran away with like 1 HP.
Right here. Oh, let's come back. Why is this P bar so big?
It's the same amount of HP. It was just all the way across the screen. What was I doing for a second? Hold on. Oh,
Hey, what that
my
mean?
torch
Or...
is... No, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
What the hell?
I would have been so satisfying to waste one of the bombs here.
I would have been. I am going to die.
No. They all look the same. I don't know who to actually hit. AoE cleave. AoE parry.
I'm down.
Yep.
I'm not super far.
I am good. There's only one left. Did you have time left, or did you just think I was gonna die?
Switched off myself.
Okay, because I was just finishing the last, like, couple guys.
I do not know the entrance to that, though.
I can come up. It's a couple more down here. I'm finishing off. Lava or annoyed by you? Don't tell me that. They attacked me. Yeah, I'm here.
I was way off.
Well, good looking lava here.
Oh, well. Do you wish?
I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
There's another cracked rock that requires an explosive, but I'm pretty sure that's the one from the other side that we came from.
Okay.
I want to save my other bomb just in case. What the fuck is this? I don't have my knife on me.
It's level 2 anyway. Is your knife level 2?
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, there you go.
Do we even have a recipe for a level 2 knife?
I don't think so.
We don't.
Probably.
This has got to be the underwater knife.
Let's
Got to be
see.
in the underwater section. Yeah, we only have level 1. Okay, well that was a Mega Milk Mauler, so
Oh, there was one in here? Look at that.
at least that's what it looked like, because it looked like the regular Milk Mauler, but with when I got the Mega Milk Mauler, it was golden. It was the same thing, but it was golden.
Take that, vampires.
No ant eggs up yet.
Yeah, this was the one on the other side.
Okay.
Those mites are so annoying.
Yo ho, yo ho. From where the power I go, dunk 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 dunk. Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho.
There. Now we know that when we get a level 2 thing, we can come back here.
Okay. Well, now what?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Probably what bottled water is.
I can switch back to my B gear, and we could kill a couple more stink bugs, make a gas mask.
Okay, that's fine.
What time is it? Yeah,
That's
I'll
one.
do till 2.
Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho.
Slurping on your nuts. The wolf spider jumped me. However, do you see how many gnats are up by the lantern?
It makes sense, right? They're gnats.
It does. I just didn't expect to look up and see 100 flying things. Like, there's so many. Spawn at the kit case.
This is the same cave. No, I touched something down there and I didn't see what it was. I'm gonna book it. I touched some living being down there. It was dark. I'm getting out of here. I think it was just a weevil, but I don't know. I think it's best to run. Yeah, this game is so much better when you don't have to worry about your inventory. Which is true for like every survival game out there. My mushies, whatever. I'm ready whenever you are.
I don't even know where I am.
I don't know where I am anymore.
May swap back to B.
Want to sleep?
Sure.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Why are you drawing on yourself? We got a cussing?
Kobe's still in the game too.
Oh, that's kind of cool that it just keeps him in the lobby, but he's not actually playing.
What is this psycho thing, man?
Please don't move and look straight ahead.
Is evil within too?
Feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is prime.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
Yeah, I'm so happy I was able to see that. Thank you.
Now we have shared nightmares? What's next?
It was like being in my own movie.
It was like being in my own movie.
I'm all geared up.
I'd eat this normally. That's not so bad.
Tastes good.
Have anything roasting?
Nope. I'll meet you at the stick bugs.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Would you consider the fact that it is no lemon crime, but it is better than nothing?
Is no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, ugh. I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
Dude, sometimes we're gonna get moan, he'd be moaning every time he thinks to do a sting of fire.
One's on top of me.
Yeah, I can finish this one real quick.
I am losing life and limb. I'm
One's
dead.
dead. It won't bother me.
Come on, Max. Thank you.
But you might not like this. Okay, I died. Nice backflip. I got the one kill. And looted, and looted.
That was refreshing.
Speaking of food, I'm kind of hungry. That's when I'm gonna lay down and go to bed. I don't need to eat. Look at my pillow. I'm so tired.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
This is Winston.
Ha ha!
Funny monkey. Everyone knows they're
To
Winston.
the former agents of Overwatch. No, that's not right.
right.
This is Winston. Ha ha. Gamers.
Oh, ugh.
You don't have it anymore when you boot it up. Now it's Kiriko's rap album.
Rank bug.
Or K-pop rap album. Parry nerd. Backflip. I don't want your arrows.
I would like his piss to be out of here.
Auto lose arrows now? What the heck's this one? Here.
It auto loots if you have something in your inventory.
I didn't know that.
It'll stack on top. Let me defrag, baby. So just looking at the map, by the way, we got a
Some
super
more
chip.
arrows over here behind you.
Was that the sandbox? Yeah, because that's the picnic table.
Crabby sandbox.
It is a crabby sandbox, isn't it?
Move it in. You don't want that.
Oh, I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
Guess completely ranked bug doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Another one on me.
Okay.
Oh, there's two on you. No, one's still trying to get me.
My gas mask broke.
Oh, this is not good. Please help.
How did... I guess taking hits, it doesn't
It
have a
takes
lot of
that
durability.
as it only does so much gas, apparently. It broke too. I gotta make a whole new one. I think. Hold on, wait. No, okay, we're good. Repair. Nafas, we're out of Nafas.
Better safe than sorry.
Come back.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Good thing I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. I'm squirrel. And okay, wait, did you get the other one killed?
No,
Okay.
he just de-aggroed.
He de-aggroed. He's still inking.
I guess completely rank bug doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Rude. I don't want the arrows. Get them out of here.
Okay,
Max, you have no HP.
so... yeah, I'm hurting for a squirting.
Bay.
Damn!
Oh man, you don't want this.
So in two stink bugs, I only lost 7 arrows.
Okay.
That's good. And they're probably sailed across the yard and stuck in leaves.
Oh, Nat. It's deflated. We've deflated it at home. Deflated it at home.
So I guess if we wait till nightfall and go to the
There's
fucking
3 arrows.
torch
There's
next to
3
the
arrows over
tree.
here.
No slide button.
There's slide button.
Big game.
No lemon crown though.
Big ant.
At least it's clean.
You dumb outfit, I'm gonna get you. I'll freaking get you.
I freaking gotcha.
Freaking get you, mate. I'm gonna eat you too. I'm gonna eat you, babe. I'm gonna eat you.
Good.
You regen health when you have full food and water?
No.
Well then. Need gnat fuzz and stink bug parts.
I need lemon gram.
Go sleep.
What? Do we need to? We don't need to sleep. What are you talking about?
Can't sleep till 20:05. I wanted to make it nighttime because all those gnats that were near the lantern.
I put some more stuff inside there. I do have 11 stink bug stuff in my inventory, but I just can't put them away anywhere. I'll put them in this one over here. Why not?
The one right next to the lean-to has some space.
Yeah.
I've just been dumping in that one.
Do we add another Muller and it can increase our inventory by 50%?
You just come to this waypoint when you get a second.
I'm coming. Is it horny? I don't want to come.
It's something.
It's a lemon crime?
Yeah, it's a lemon gram.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Evil snuffling along here.
Kobe stuff, dude.
Hey there, buddy.
He's got his own little lean-to in a basket over here.
Living the life.
Got a whole fucking area set up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna make my own.
I'm gonna go 80 centimeters this way.
I've
no
barely
lemon
seen
crab.
any gnats in this playthrough.
Used to
In
be
your phone?
over, maybe.
Nerf
I think we have
the gnats.
800 ants out of the anthill. For no good reason.
You only have so many entities.
Oh, come back here, come back here.
Back where?
Like 20 feet behind you. It's like a mile to you, but... Above me.
What?
The stinking bird feather.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Not that one.
It's on that
This
one.
one.
Yeah. Then we gotta do the weed. Or this grass chunk right here.
And this
yeah.
one.
I know it's going, it's going. Oh! We can get it from up here.
Oh, this one.
I'm just gonna chop it. There you go. Yeah, I got him.
I don't know if the bird feathers despawn,
I think they do.
but up near the hedge at some point, I saw 3 bird feathers just sitting on the ground.
Mm.
They probably do despawn, but they were just chilling, and I didn't have a tier 2 axe.
Trying to stack these millions. Dun, 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 dun. should have told Soldier that Trevor said no because he's playing WoW today.
There's stink bugs. There's stink bugs.
There's a couple of them, yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna respawn directly on this.
The one
In
covered
the
in
stink.
stink, if you wish.
And keep running.
Yeah, that's one dead. I'm
One
about to-
followed me.
Yeah, I'm about to lose my mask though, so. It's so close to breaking. And it's not gone yet. Don't. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Where are you at?
I dove.
Are you cool? He's halfway dead. You get a couple of arrows in him.
Where is he?
Another one behind you! There's another one behind you!
I need some assistance.
Where did all these things come from?
The 9 stinking stink bows is vibing over here. Ooh, I don't have any more nets to repair, so.
Yeah, that's what I was coming over here to
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
get was gnats.
The rarest stinking being in the game, I think, a gnat.
Hello, powerless.
What I'm saying, if we just wait till nighttime, there's 10,000 of them. Why is there so many bugs? There's so many larvae over here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm gonna aggro all these fuckers. Just doing a quick count. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 larvae over here?
They're just vibing, my guy.
They're just sitting over here in a little cuddle puddle.
Oh, cuddle puddle.
What did you research? Oh, feathers.
Feather. It's a little cuddle puddle.
Still don't know why there's no skeeters either.
Did you knock down this weed over here?
Yes, I did.
Which? You find them for fun?
Putting on some more armor.
Run, Larva, you don't want any of this. Larva, want you gone? That's another good think. They had a meeting, yeah, we want these weeps dead. Hold a cancel.
We had a meeting. Look at all of them over here. There's still a bunch over here.
We're just vibing. got some height. Burp?
Herb?
I heard call, call, call. Let's to the west a little bit. I see him. He's perched over here.
I hit him.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
If they made it possible to kill him.
Only.
I'm caught on clovers, bro.
Yo, the stinking bird has berries. Some hanging berries. Oh, there's 2 feathers down here. Each one gave me 1 piece of feather, huh?
Think they don't reach him.
We go inside here yet? Or
Yeah,
were you
that's
ready
the
to
way
go
up.
here?
That's the
Yeah.
secret way up that you were telling me about. Was it
No,
not?
it was not. No,
This is the way I've found to get up.
that works.
Wolf spiders up here. Or not wolf spiders, orb weavers.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I didn't know about. I
Okay.
didn't know that leads up here. That was locked before we played it, but I know about the one over here. Get out of here, or you don't want none of this.
Can we get on top of the wall from here?
The wall?
Is that where we're at right now? Yeah, we're on top of the wall.
We can get on top of the bird. The stinking bird pool.
Yes, you can. Not that worried about it. Wait, I hear Nat. Or Weevil.
Do we hear a lightning
A
bug?
Weevil. I hear a Weevil. Weevil's not a Nat, though.
Says you.
I hate that you can't fucking focus on shit in the distance. I wish you could change
And
your
it made me
focus.
thinking nauseating.
Having a little peek.
Having a little peep. Oh no, I'm hungry.
Limits. I guess I thought I did.
Get out of here, Aphid. You don't want any of this.
There's orb weavers over here.
It's getting pretty dark there, Lola.
Get that science?
What brings you here?
I'm not reaching.
Baby orb weaver? Put him in a coffin. Square.
Here we go.
Let's go. And we can actually get some more chest room. That's poggy.
That's pretty pugged.
What is that? It's a stink bug. Okay.
What?
It looks kind of stuck.
Beeping,
Never
they
mind.
marked a spot.
He de-aggroed? Oh, he's aggroed. Bro, I don't want it. Bro! Bro! Leave me alone! Take it all back. Here's science. Oh, I see the science, okay.
Yeah, I'm going towards the tree.
Which tree? Oh, okay, yeah. Oak tree. Science.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
I might just give myself a Dewey Decimal Death and just spawn over there.
It's not a bad idea, actually. A Dewey Decimal Death. I think I am a little bit closer to the tree than our spawn. Maybe.
I'm gonna like it. Not
I like
worried
that.
about it.
What is that? It's like autumn. Oh, okay. Roasted chestnut and acorns. What a scent. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
No,
Yes, he
please, I never
is.
done leave. Bite me, I made it.
I'll sleep good tonight.
There's a warm stomach and a pants full of crap.
Hell yeah.
The
Wait.
dream.
Found a mosquito?
As far as I know, mostly just to spread disease and preserve dinosaur DNA for future generations.
And the award for the nerdiest response goes to...
Bombardier. Bombardier.
No weight ups, gotta, you know, just be a thinking bogad.
I got a mosquito following me.
Get my paper vision out?
Never mind.
Yeah, man, seen it.
I hear one. Sound like little fucking helicopters.
This is probably what bottled water is. Hey,
Right here.
Mosquito, go suck someone else's blood. I don't need any West Nile virus.
Wanna try to kill it? I think it might be stuck.
I'm very low.
It might be stuck.
Also,
so-
there's an Orb Weaver Jr.
Yeah, I'm finding it. Sorry, I need my stamina. Get parried. Good.
Where is it?
Ah, where we were.
Hold on.
Fight each other.
Fight each other!
Please, fight each other. I lost aggro in the Orb Weaver, but I'm almost dead.
Okay, so you don't respawn at the nearest research station. You respawn at the last one you slept at, or like checked in at.
It just flew into the ground and disappeared? Mosquito, are you okay?
Chasing me.
Oh, it dashed at me and then ended up over at you. What happened? There's two of them now.
I follow him and I can't get up.
Literally, he teleported like 50 centimeters away from me and just hits you. And he was so close to death too. Like, he was like, "I'm not fighting you anymore. You almost got me." I mean, it's 2 o'clock, so it's up to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was refreshing.
I wanted to get all those gnats at the fucking torch, but it's fine.
Rarest
I'll
enemy in the
call
game.
it.
Well, you can log on your own day because the game is great. Getting that's your own way.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. We can make a crossbow now? Oh yeah, because the crow feathers. And we have all the stuff to make that, actually. And feather arrows.
I quit, so.
Okay. Oh, do you want to talk to you? Want to talk to you?
When he talks to me, I gotta use the bathroom.
See you
Let's
later,
go
Goob.
watch.
He's not here.
He's not here. To Discord, to Discord. Be right back. I got my brother joining me in a minute. I love my sinking thing. My server. Poggin. There we go. Discord chat. Maybe I'll go brush my teeth. Brush my teeth, brush my teeth. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. How long, how long, how long? Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. They changed it, so it's not gonna rain at all? Oh, late at night it will. Okay.
Alright, Buster, take care. Alright.
Hello. Hiya, hiya. Okay. I'm gonna wait for yours to go away. Oh, there we go. There you go. Any boys running this or? Okay. We just playing quick play? Open queue still? Open queue? Okay. I don't know if you upgraded to roll queue or not. You have to queue into what role you want to play. This way you don't have like 4 people insta-lock DPS. DPS have, yeah, they have long queue. You get it instantly as a support. No, you're locked into support that match. Yeah, you can change characters, just you can't change off your group. It's much better because you know nothing to worry about. It's just the queue. Okay. Okay. Wanna just quit? Howdy, howdy. I quit already. Oh, can you invite them, or do I need Andrew's BattleNet? I don't know how it works with the people in the lobby. Okay. Alright, roll Q, I'll play any, it doesn't matter to me. You can choose 2, 3, 1, doesn't matter. Tank and support? Okay, if you want. Yeah, you can do all if you want. Though you will probably just get support 9 times out of 10. It depends. Like whoever you can get good with, really. There's some stronger characters, but we'll sit here. We'll just sit in custom games until the match starts.
Hi. Come at me.
We're just deflecting the ball that comes at you. It's like a dodgeball. It'll pull us into a match whenever the game starts. It could be like 3 minutes.
Come at me.
No, it'll do it automatically. We're just waiting. Yeah.
Show me what you're made of. Jana. You will not find the answer you seek. Do your worst. Oi.
We got a match. Let's go.
Traveling to
Nepal. Okay.
prepare for battle. Select
I got a tank. What? Okay. Whatever. Let's see. You know what? Brig's pretty fun, though. We got like Brig.
My throne is where I say it is. Keep in sight. I'll have
Oh, that's Bap. Yeah, but Bap's pretty good too. I like Bap. Brigette.
No
The melee one.
nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
So you have a heal you can throw. It's like your 3 or whatever. I'm not sure which one it is. But whenever you hit anybody with anything, you heal your teammates that were within like 30 feet of you for like 80 HP. So it just pretty much get in there and just smack people and you heal.
Let's go smash.
When you throw your poke too, it also heals your teammates. And you have a shield. I know. Yeah. Yeah, your blue beam, you buff teammates' damage by like 30%.
I've got plenty of teeth left.
If you jump, I'm a tank. If you jump, when you dodge towards people down, you will, I said Sojourn, whatever. When you jump, you can, launch yourself. Mercy doesn't heal herself. You just heal over time for being a healer. That's your fly. You just fall back. You can. You have a different gun.
I'm getting back in there.
I'm not sure what your switch weapons are. You have a pistol. Pistol Mercy does slap. That's fine. We're on point. Go down, Arissa.
You got too close, didn't you? Over there. Going somewhere?
the heals. Good job. It's showing you a Savagery for me, and I don't know why.
I need you, Gracie. Thanks.
I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm just feeding his ult. Let's just dodge for now. Go back.
Let's go win this thing.
Watch out, watch out. That sucks. You will empower somebody, they have increased movement speed and damage.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Fall in on me.
Yeah, your teammate.
Score
Hanjo's gonna do spam.
2-1.
I can protect you.
So, here's the plan. Do what I do, listen to what I say, and don't screw this up. Good to see you.
Here goes fun. Yeah. Or it might be the other way, actually.
4, 3, 2,
I think hers might be inversed.
round 2. Capture the objective.
She can be smacking though if you get some hits with the headshots. She is the most headshot damage. Okay, okay. Wasn't sure.
The objective is now
Tried Zeke. You have to look to an teammate.
There'll be consequences.
Yeah, you can teleport to teammates within like 25 feet. Yeah, see how you did that. And your other ability, it's a 1 second immune in an AoE. Where you at? Wait, what are you doing? She lived? That's insane. Thank you, thank you.
As the queen decrees.
Ooh, no! You're cool. I got the, there's only one more. Just Brig. Good job. On my way.
Objective. Like hell you will.
Step right up. Easy pickings.
Nice, nice. It won't glow unless it's actually gonna hurt you.
I need you, Gracie.
Ah! Ah! Thank you, Beth. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't know I need a line of sight in his immortality field.
That's no way to treat your queen. No time to fight here and fight hard.
Ah, no. We got a touch point before overtime. It's fine. Yeah, you can take out a healer down, that's fine. I don't mind playing healer.
Play of the game.
冻住，不许走！
Yeah, I think I can join in just a second here. There we go. You can do it now. I need to wait for that first counter to go down before I can quit out of the queue. What else can we hop into? No, let's do a skirmish for now.
Welcome to the Oasis.
Is all I have left.
It's just a lobby until we wait for the match to start. Or to find a match. No one's playing skirmish apparently. This free for all too. I don't know if I can switch when we're already in one.
See through the wolf's eyes. You can't hide.
You don't have any skins for Soldier? I thought you might have the legendary stuff because you played the legendary edition. If you go back to the spawn room, I'm gonna get hit by a car.
I will persevere.
Maybe not in skirmish?
I am always ready to learn.
Here, I can pull this into a deathmatch for now, I guess.
Welcome to Melanie.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Now, please, please.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Thought I was dead a minute ago. With the stick bomb.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare.
Esperanza? Come.
Select your hero.
Yeah, if you get I'm not sure what button it is, but maybe. Yeah, you might have a different skin for him, I don't know. Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2 skins, yeah.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Oh man, Overwatch.
Got a good cigar and a big iron in my head. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
I never equipped Briggs' golden weapon, what the heck? No, you might like Dom as a tank. The new one, Junker Queen. She's a really fun healer. Down here, Piggy. I'm gonna not do anything down here. Oh yeah. Check pushing the cart.
Over there. Special delivery.
Pull back a bit down. If you can.
Let's keep it up.
Piggy, Piggy, Piggy. You wanna push now? We can push. I'm with you. Yeah, another guy behind us. I'm dead. I'm on my way. This shield might be able to help you.
Forward spawn activated.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I can.
I need healing.
Come over here if you want
I
healing.
require healing.
I'm coming.
I need healing.
I'll come and be. They took the robot. Sending care your way. Taking friendly fire. If it's a fight they
We're
want,
good, we're good.
it's a fight they'll get.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
Watch out.
Cassidy back there.
Barrier's not enemy here.
Soldier.
Oh, looking better already.
Soldier.
I needed that.
Yeah, he's inside. He's just pushing him down.
That was close.
Got him. Yep.
I see one.
Flip. He's tired, but back to the point. Oh, he ulted. Yes. Soldier up. Still a forward spawn for a second. Lucio, no!
Enemy over here. I can protect you.
Nice, nice. Got a piggy up front. They're running that cart. We're gonna move up.
Don't let them move the barricade.
Soldier above me. Here you go. Piggy, don't do it, man.
That was close. Buckling.
Behind us? Oh, you got him, okay.
Let me take care of that for you.
Forward spawn activated.
Jayla Moira.
My hard work pays off.
Coming down. Oh, he ulted, he ulted. Let's get inside, get inside. Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, I'm down. Yeah, that's major knockback. Hi, dude, watch out.
Enemy's got the robot.
Careful.
Don't let him get away.
Hey.
Okay. That's not good. Oh, you can hit all of them with it. There's a one person run of it. Right, that's ours. That's ours. Oh, you mean okay? Never mind. I gotcha. Mission Ash. If you cancel your ult, Andrew, you get 50%. You get it back at 50%.
Special delivery.
Yeah. Usually, like once you get in the higher tier plays, you use it just to get a free reload. No one ever dies to the Anu. Moira on point, Moira on point. Yeah, Schmackendom. He's Brig. Oh, we got her, we got her. Here's that bag. Ooh, level 30. This isn't a map in rotation. This is a deathmatch. You wait.
I am always ready to learn.
Thank you. Oh! I'm playing this Echo right now.
How can I adjust?
I'm sorry.
Neutralized.
Echo sucks, please.
That was a very good lesson.
She's DPS, man. Doing 2 damage, this thing can tick.
Redeploying. So long, cowboy. Back online. Learning from mistakes is crucial for growth. Taking flight. Adjusting strategy. Restoring health systems. An ideal.
Oh! I can fly. Oh, that's not good.
I can do better than that. Going up.
Widowmaker? Who spawns him with Widowmaker? What are you doing? Oh, Piggy, don't do it.
That was a very good lesson.
Like a wolf.
And prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Come on, Remag, what are you doing, Lucio? Okay, whatever, this works.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Well, when it was 6v6, it was 2-2-2. But when it was open queue back in launch, it was always just 3 tanks, 2 support. No one played DPS. Except for the occasional Genji. That's one down. Mercy's down, let's go. Good push. Torbjorn. Grandma! Dude, she had 2 HP, she didn't deserve that.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll.
B? No, V, no. H, J, K, L, M. Oh, it's C, and then you use, use your mouse, I think. Nah, versus are trash, they don't do damage. They're just there to be like a bull sponge, and like, they Pepti's up top, those guys. Weird. Time for the grenade. Mercy's down, let's go. That's what you just ignore Rissa, she doesn't do anything. Are those dudes having some issues back there? I'm helping him, I'm helping him. We didn't push the card all the way, man. We didn't finish pushing. Oh, I got stunned.
Enemy turret here.
Yeah, they had 250 HP. They're pretty much a player. Hammer does like 75 per hit. You can 2-tap Tracers and Zenyatas. I think everybody else is 3-tap. DPS. Me out of the nade! Sojourner, what are you doing? Get me out of it! Torbjorn ult.
No sweat. Just try again. Allt kommer bli bra. Shield buckling. Helping you recover.
Got one down. Baptiste's dead. Go for it. Oh, I'm dead. He's fine. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it.
Look at this payload go!
I'm coming. What did not? Much as I can. Reaper's melt. Pushing the payload. Reaper up top. He's gonna come in and ult. Get off the point. He's waiting to ult right here. He jumped down. There's no Reaper has his ult, so he's gonna use it as soon as we group up. I'm coming, Andrew. Banned you guys. Man, I have ult ready.
That's not gonna stop me.
There's actually a new mechanic. You couldn't stop your dash the entire 6 years game was out for Reinhardt. Oh, this stinking turret, man. Nice. We can push all that. Both DPS or support DPS.
Enemy turret ahead!
She's just like strong. Will the mercy! Will the mercy! She has no HP! She's dead, no shot.
That's not gonna stop me.
Check it! Enemy turret! were inconclusive.
Enemy turret ahead! Enemy turret down!
I'm coming. Go to regroup for a second.
I'll find my own path.
Enemy turret ahead! Enemy turret destroyed.
Depth tight. Rotating out.
Good job. Reaper probably has ult again, so try not to do cluttered.
I've got you.
Their forces found the funnel.
Team kill.
We've got this. Payload stuck. Get it moving. I'm grateful.
Play of the game.
She has that stun, but she doesn't really do much.
Arriving at Shadonia.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Teleporter manifested.
Rockets.
New revelations have come to light. Teleporter taking shape. Turret materialized. Teleporter material. Structure I finish my projects. Placing a turret here. Adjusting turret Turret placement. Watch your surroundings. Distributing turrets. I have opened the path. Chance to act on my observations. Path is completely certain.
Now arriving at
Is Young Tower?
Tower.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Remember when you had a bowl cut?
Yes. You didn't want to be the only one.
I never had one.
I believe I have pictures.
Over here. I dreamt I was a butterfly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm with you. Attack the objective.
We must focus our attack upon the objective. Time for a fight. What torments you?
Stuck your landing, huh?
Nice.
The objective is
Welcome back to Earth.
I am waiting.
We can push right side.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield. Chaos haunts your path.
I'm here with you.
Be alert.
Got my heal when you're done. When I get in there.
Let me keep guide you.
A cruel fate. Easy to my spirit burns.
Let's kick this off.
Bar taking pot shots in the right window. It's in the back.
Step right up.
You played well, Genji.
Fire is in point. Genji. Oh, he canceled it. Oh, there goes his ult.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
The elusive surrounding our spawn.
The cycle begins anew. Assistance would be appreciated.
Sorry, there's Lucy in our spawn? Their tank. Yeah, their tank. Oh! Fire's lit. Good, nice. Just killed herself. It's just. Good day. I don't know what happened here. It's Lucio. Yeah. Yeah, that'll kill you, yeah. Splash damage.
Score 1-0.
People love these maps as Lucio and Fire because you can just like, one ability kill people. Yeah, Winston will do it too. I might have the numbers wrong, I don't really remember. Could be 100. Probably on the right side. Yep. Ouch.
Defeat is the better teacher.
No, I'm Zenyatta. I'm a robot. Woo, I'm dead. No, you have people on you. You got Kiriko on you.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
You wanna respond?
One day you will see that coming.
Stick both down? Yes. We're on point. If she's using her shield, she won't be hit by it. Genji on right hand side is going towards the point. You're in there by yourself. We gotta fall back, we gotta fall back. Genji's on point. NC Lucio on point.
Watch out for this one. Fall back.
You don't know when to quit.
The outcome is
Attack them,
not
fall back.
preordained.
When you're down. It is 2 HP. Oh, okay, that's match. Alright, Lucio. No, I'll put this into deathmatch.
My throne is where I say it is. Come on! Taken the lead. Fight back!
Echo, come down. Come down, Echo. Okay, you win that fight. I'm out, I'm out. I don't want it, I don't want it. Alright, I'm out. No, that's not happening. What's not happening? Not happening. There you go, down. 1 game DPS, finally. You know what? I'm playing Kiriko. That's not Kiriko. That's Kiriko.
I'll find my own path. You look familiar. Are you the loud one?
No! I am Reinhard Wilhelm, the one with the hammer and shield!
But not the loud one. Sure.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds. Justice delivered.
Joe Biden, where you going, man? You pay $10 to have your name Joe Biden. What are you doing?
Let me balance you out. Carried on the wind. Like a gentle rain.
Can you all tab out and tab back in?
Find peace.
Yeah, that's not. Nobody does that in the game. That's not supposed to happen.
Your hand-to-hand needs work.
Ah!
Time to get
Oh,
clever.
okay, well, that makes sense.
They're ahead of us. Stop them.
Hey.
You don't have your ult down. I'll give you a hit.
Robots ours. Draw strength from nature. Barricades moving.
Yeah, let me know when you have your ult. And you're gonna use it.
Engaging thrusters. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Up top. Cassidy.
Trying to catch up.
Oh, Grandma.
Ugh, they took the robot from us.
Yeah. Our nurse behind is coming up.
They are going to.
Lick my wounds. Let's go.
Let's go.
People behind you, Andrew? Oh, she got me. Come on, Anna, you can hit him.
Back to it.
They're in the lead.
I'm with you.
She ate my invincibility. Do a couple punches,
Check. Affirmative. Escorting the robot.
Carried on the wind.
Returning to barricade.
Being healed. He pushed up. Two on the left hand side down, Mercy and McCree. Or Cass. Oh, okay.
That was interesting.
If you hear somebody say something loud, that means they're ulting. I don't actually think so. Just me and you here, down.
I'm here.
Oh, behind us, behind us! Diva! Evo, come on. I got it.
You really need a scope to do that?
Mercy, don't do it. Just go home. Go home, Mercy.
Almost there. Just a little more.
Pushing the barricade.
Nice, nice. It's still Mercy. What are you doing? Gotcha.
Everyone push. The lead is almost ours.
Mercy, stop shooting my ears. Come on. We don't have to have a forward spawn point.
Tactical visor activated.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Get up there. I'll push the point. Oh, thank you. I got the point. Just keep pushing.
It takes two.
Moira, I got the point. Go heal.
This ends now. With the breeze brings relief.
Step rider.
Barricades moving. Be here. I've got you.
That's fine. We have it. Victory. Achievement unlocked. Don't crash my game. Didn't. Let's go. Show 1500 HP and only 5 critical hits without dying as Kiriko. Buggy. It just sounds so fast. Probably Brigitte, Sombra, yeah. It was probably Ana ult, Kiriko ult, and then it was Sombra ult. There's not many other things that would buff him from the other classes that I can think of. Let's see. Go with a custom game for a minute. What do we got in here?
Lucky shot. It's time.
You only get one bullet. It's like one in the chamber. Yeah, you can punch. Oh, that was my bullet.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Triple kill.
It's time.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Literally. Just
Double. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
No, please. Neither do I. Nobody has a bullet. Oh,
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
not good.
Keep it. No time to waste.
No, please. In this mode, you can just you press the ult and just shoot. You won't tap anyway. Ah. Sorry, down by the tank. Defense.
Another day, another battlefield. Hello. Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Hey, Cassidy. Want to know the bounty Talon had on you?
Back here.
Lower.
I typically play this white car. Genji and Zenyatta want to play back there for some reason, so maybe fall back a little bit more. Zenny.
Feeling better? They don't know when to give up. Immortality field deployed. Regenerate. Someone has to keep you alive.
She's down, don't worry about her.
No cure for that. Everyone feeling better?
I gotcha.
A little medicine goes a long way. Stay near the immortality field. Doctor's orders.
Justice.
Reloading.
Nice. Oh, Andrew!
Immortality field deployed.
Oh, we gotta come back. Nice. The Mercy fell. No, you got the Mercy. Someone fell back. Junkrat. I'm almost to you.
Feeling better?
Yeah, 4 of them on me.
tout le temps ça va finir. Il y a espoir.
That's a long hold, it's fine.
You're going to be fine. Stay alive, for me. Get into the field.
Keep swinging, keep swinging.
Come on out. Reloading. Pousse ça sur Mia.
Diva, no!
Immortality field deployed.
I missed spawn right there. Might want to pull back a little bit. I like the lane gate. It really hurts. Now we're all dead. Genji, you got this, man. Dodge the rat.
You are completely healed. Come on.
Yep. Oh, behind you. Above you, there's a defense matrix. Or defense.
My heart's still beating. So
Yeah, junk
let's
rated.
go. Doctor's orders. Let them up.
There's two up. Junkrat Diva.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
It's been showing me the wrong pictures for everybody you killed down this entire night. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Someone has to keep you alive. Stay alive for me.
No, weird.
This ends now.
Up.
Immortality field. You're going to be fine.
Nice.
They don't know when to give up.
Oh, I'm trapped. Bye.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
I'm on my way over. I'm gonna stay back towards the car. Yep.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm just having some issues. Good Jay. Good Jay.
Stay alive for me.
Watch out for that. That's junk riddle. What's the no? I'm not ready. He's dead. Ah. Just Sojourn, I think. I'm not seeing you. Aw. Getting a headshot with that is so satisfying. Makes no sense, but when you just get a headshot, it's so nice.
Play of the game.
Can't believe it hit Mercy.
Traveling to Icon
This ends now. This ends now.
It's only ult, only ult. It's only ult. Only ult headshot. Ult headshot.
We're in this together. All of us.
Oh.
We're in this together. All of us. This ends now. We're in this together. Radiant hospitality. This ends now. We're in this together. All of us. This ends now.
I want to have my Sojourn settings done.
now arriving at Eos. Prepare for battle.
I'm a tank? What? Okay. Ah, and they leave. Okay. That's not good. Well, we will, but it's support, so it might be a while. I guess be somebody you can heal with, so I guess I'll be Roadhog.
Not as quick as
Alright,
I
down your
used to
support.
be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
We got Godzilla.
Check your corners out there.
Mercy as summoned.
Equidium. Let's go. Watch out with the hook pull. No, they want to do it.
The objective is now.
It's not good. Yeah, I know. That's not what it was. It's no, we were doing Roku or no, we were doing Roku. Yeah. I'm not a big Picky fan anyway. I switch all of them. Broke it? Okay. They have a Sombra. Watch out with the hole. I see you teetering on it. Behind us, some. She panic open. No. I don't want to be picky anyway. Give me, sorry.
A sip for the parched. We will crush them. I've dealt with cynics before.
Your right side push, I like it. I like it.
Come, my friend. I claim this objective. Doesn't even hurt.
Let's go, lads.
Is within my reach.
Moira, what are you doing? Moira, top right.
Big stanger luck. Do your worst.
He flanked over to the right hand side. Nope. Reaper on right hand side as well. Oh, I'm dead. I lived. Nice.
Привет. Физкульт, привет.
Farah, what are you doing? Watch your top left down, Farah. Fall back, fall back. You good? Oh, now you're dead. Nothing I can do with that one. Nah, they got me.
Best round lost. I'm under attack. Score 0-1. Привет. Morph. Спасибо. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. Forget what happened. Focus on what comes next. Give him a shot.
Sombra.
Brigitte at your service.
Particle cannon online. They can't hurt you. Bring me energy.
Yeah, that's what she does. And you, if there's a skull over it, you cannot take it. Only she can.
Thank you. And the time
Mercy.
for all the tales.
She's out. I've never liked Sombra. Sombra.
Let's shove it in their faces. Sombra online.
Whoever you hack, they take 40% more damage.
Taking hold of the objective. Thank you. Thank you.
Ready to rally. Damn it.
I am sorry. Do your worst. Maximum
Chard more.
Без труда не видишь и рыбку из пруда. Double defeat. Play of the game. Traveling to new queens. Prepare for battle.
That was fast. You better assault though.
How can I adjust?
Barricade. Repositioning. Dusting off. Concentrating fire. Double happy to be of assistance.
Mercy, please. You've been next to me this entire time.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Yeah, that's Mercy.
Mercy.
Right, that was Echo.
I haven't learned
No,
that
was it
yet.
Mercy? Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Quite the boost. Target mark. Start the push. We're so close to taking the lead. Ascending.
Step rider.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cuticle. Focusing fire. Ascending. Keep close to.
We must
Go back.
take back the robot.
I have a lot to think about. On the move. Enemy team is catching up. Burning them down. Let the Kitsune guide you. Thanks for the upgrade. Saving on
The Kiriko ult.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Ouch. It's like 198 or something like that. I'm gonna be like 170, 150, something like that. One more left, Somber? Or is it not Somber? Sojourn? That's fine. He's out. Watch out for a nade.
Quite the boost.
It was kind of fun. Top.
Take caution. Repositioning. I should try that again. Burning them down.
They're flanking, they're flanking.
Taking flight.
It's the tank, so. Oh no. I'm mobility. Wait, come back, come back, come back. We're in the point. Good.
Advancing upward.
She lived. Thank you. Here we go. Ult.
Step right up.
Robots pushing.
Fall back. Split up. Split up. No, no, it was because of the ult. You're good. Ah, that's pretty cool.
Heroes never die.
I can do better than that.
You're by yourself, I think. Mercy's trying. On my way over.
Approaching the final destination.
Stay alive, Dom. I can give you a hand. Is that Reinhardt still alive?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I'm gonna run her too, punk.
Focal point locked. Taking flight. Enemy locked. Melt it down. Approaching final destination. Let's push forward.
Yep. Nice. I'm down. Thank you. Mercy! Mercy! She needs help! Lucy, on point. Oh, this guy don't. Watch out! Yeah, two of us. Just push. Yeah, that's gonna be. They're gonna pull back. Those Junkratts.
Howdy. Going up.
Come on, Kiriko. Kiriko. She's good. She's good. Why did he ult?
Taking flight.
Step right up.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, just.
60 seconds remaining.
No, he's just ulted.
He took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Kiriko's keeping you alive. I think. Smash her now? It was a turret. It was a turret.
Escorting the robot.
Kill. Team.
My upgrade is almost ready.
Cloning module
Go up now.
prepare for duplication.
Get off point. Get off point.
Damage systems increase.
Get off ya.
We are outnumbered. Enemy
Yeah, Junkrat
team
diary.
claim the robot.
Final push. Let's stop that. Hey,
Now we're gonna just like one all get him off, and we're good.
move up.
That was a very good lesson.
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt. Earthing personality. Echo online. Repositioning. Focusing fire. Perfectly executed close combat. They are pushing the robot.
Heroes never die.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Symmetric, get out of here. Go change the batteries. You have a level inside your career page. My bad, I'm back. Let's see, while you wait. Custom games. In your career page, let me see, hold on. Career profile. It'll be next to your name. You probably have a 1. Yeah. Now I'm a 2, and I have about 40 hours in this game already. If you play this, if you don't get one in a while, it erodes. So if you play your friends, you don't really, you kind of just erode. Decay. Your career profile, the endorsement level. You can just see, like, you know, your level of it. You know what? I wonder. I've never been on one of these before.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Another day, another battlefield.
No, this is what's it called?
Soldier 76.
Yeah, it was named. There's like 18 of them.
Traveling to
DPS again? Come on. Give me an Ash while we're attacking. That's fine. I need my Bastion back. That's all I want to play is Bastion.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
Yeah, he was kind of broken.
Saddle up.
Zoom in. As you zoom in, your shot gets stronger. When there's 100, you just ding people. You can one-tap almost everybody by tanks, pretty much.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know what? Give me a junkie.
Plenty of bombs to
Need
go
a moment to
around.
recharge.
We are in harmony.
So I was like, right, Hulk, mate, just 'cause that's how you see it doesn't mean that's how she sees it, right? But enough of my ear bashing. Let's get out there.
Shut up, Junkrat.
Don't tell anyone. Have left off.
Oh. Got me.
The pleasure is mine.
The name's Cassie.
Anna, please. Give me heals. Thank you.
Half the time it works every time.
Are you playing Piggy? She lived? Oh, that you playing Fortnite.
Don't tell anyone. Hold this a minute.
Down you go. Hey, moving to payload. Come with me.
Down? What a load! G'day, mate.
Step right. Work, here we go.
Wait.
My ultimate is
On the payload. You up here to join me?
Knock them out, knock them out.
I'm a direct hit machine.
Can you feel the heat?
I'm pushing the point. We're gonna push the point. We're gonna push the point.
Payload's moving out. All aboard.
How many are there?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Get ready for it.
You then expand the brain.
He lived.
Under my control. Let's roll out.
This a minute.
Coming. I'm dead. Versa. That's fine. I should wait. That's pretty much a waste.
He's alive. He's alive.
She's dragging that highlight over to her DVR box. It makes it makes the play of the game for you every match if you go to your career profile. Yeah. Every core is like the last 100 games you played. Something like that. Pretty good dead.
Step right up.
Nice.
Right in my line of fire.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs. Dropping a package. G'day. We have liftoff.
Piggy, stop.
Hey, moving to payload. Come with me.
That was the Roadhog ult. That was not gonna be back.
I'm ready.
Don't shoot Graham.
The payload needs to be moved.
Watch your back.
Don't tell anyone. Fly, my Bon voyage.
Okay, I gotta be somebody with his scan.
I'm going back in.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
I meant to do that.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Your end is within my reach.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice.
Step right up.
Nice. Or use your trick and jump there by yourself, Dom.
She's gonna blow.
Knocked you off your feet.
Farrah, please.
Back from the bone orchard.
This will cut the pain. Why we stop?
Never stand together.
They got us outnumbered.
Stand behind me, friends.
Escape me. Now to show them that I mean business. That was an accident.
She's gonna blow.
Got bomb ready.
Be nourished.
Step right up.
Got you in my sights.
That all behind us.
I'm gonna pitch a fit.
time.
Just damage drop off? Range drop off, really? This match. Alright.
Now traveling to Busan.
Another day, another battlefield.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Hello.
1. Attackers incoming.
Where's our tank?
Defend objective A.
He didn't pick a character yet. Tank, please, we need you. We gotta play it tight. We gotta play it tight. Check for piggies.
We're outnumbered. Stay alive for me.
Guys over.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, I'll be a half tank, I guess. Okay.
Breaking me down just builds.
Set 4 minutes in queue for a tank, and then you don't play. Coming down, I'm coming.
Objective lost. Stop aiming.
Yo, bucket it. Barrier won't hold much longer.
Genji up top.
Together now. You should rethink your.
Piggy, please.
En gång till.
Okay, we actually got a tank now. Oh, we got it. We can hold it here, I believe. Come here, Graham, Graham.
You look like you needed a break.
Healer's down. One of the healers is down.
I'm under fire.
Krager's falling back. We can play all point though. We gotta stay on point. If they flank, they can cap instantly.
Allt kommer bli bra.
Okay, we gotta fall back. They spawn right there. Arista, they spawned there. What are you doing? Get back. Leave her to her fate. She deserves it. No, it goes back by itself. But we should not have been that far. Yeah. That might have just like cost us a point. I'm here now. I'm here with you. Gotcha. Really? That was like a 35-meter hook. Thank you, Arissa.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
That's the map. Yeah. We can hold in here, but
Hey. No sweat. Just try again.
yeah, he has a deflect. I don't got much of a shield. If you can smack up like one of the healers, I'll push him. Injuries on you. He'll one tap me.
I have a new plan this time.
This match. I think he got banned. He got kicked for AFK. He didn't play for the first minute and a half. Am I ending you? Okay. We would have been better if our Rissa didn't just run up to the spawn. It's free now, so I expect the children to be playing. I'll hop in this one.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Tactical visor activated.
是我干的吗？
Tactical visor activated.
Coming through.
Tactical visor activated.
May. No, it's name trainer, not actual players. It's a name trainer.
不洗澡。不洗澡。不洗澡。Hello。不洗澡。不洗澡。不洗澡。不洗澡。不洗澡。不洗澡。不洗澡。
Tactical visor activated.
不洗澡。不洗澡。
I'll send left hand side.
不洗澡。That was a 不洗澡。
Tactical visor
不洗澡。
Ooh, hitting the hill. Damage.
Select your hero.
She's fun. She's a bitter old thing. She's pretty basic. It's you can fan the hammer as like basic shots. If you zoom in, you do like a slower shot with more damage. You have a concussive blast, which will send you backwards and send enemies back as well. And then you also have a TNT bomb.
I am always ready to learn.
It can be boring playing the same character like every single match.
Stand behind me, friends. Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Yeah, you get some major height where you can concussive blast. Yeah, for its ability.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Dusting off.
Thank you, Baptiste. Hold fast. Do not let them through. Thank you, Baptiste. Thank you, Baptiste. Thank you, Baptiste.
Shut up.
Happy to be of assistance. Enemy lost. On the move.
I'm done. No. Here, her little spinny spins on the push back.
Positioning.
Good to see you.
Finishing them off.
Advancing upward. Ascending.
She's strong in early game, like
Not good. Gaining altitude. Stabilizing system core. That feels better. Thanks.
Advancing upward.
Adaptive circuits engaged. On reset. Ouch. That must hurt.
I'm the aggressive now, punk. We push her off, dumb.
Securing the objective. Double mobilize here. All systems on optimal levels. Fixating on target.
Alright. Watch out, be careful with the flag too. If you can bait or it says spin, you can do it then down. If you see her spin end, you can do it then. But she's been eating it every single time. Hit on Genji, hit on Genji. Okay, we got him, we got him. I could have just ended the round.
I've got your back.
Versus push left inside, I'm dead. I'm gonna fall back a little bit. Get back to the point.
Taking flight.
If they get that point, we lose.
Watch out for that enemy. Over there.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Fixating on target.
Advancing upward.
Repositioning.
Genji, if we go on point. Got him.
Melted down. Ascending. Adaptive circuits engaged. No eruption.
We're good, we're good.
Personality
Echo is so fun. No, you lose it. So at that point, just use it. It was. You just like look down a little bit, punch it into the table, and then go in. Though Reinhardt's a bit different. I'm basketball.
Were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Gone. Get away from that. Ah, she put me to sleep. One you gotta give Echo a try sometimes, she's really fun. She's after my time. Echo, the one I'm playing right now. So, her ult is she can transform into any enemy. With faster ability regen and ults and all that. She has a finisher, so like her beam. Anybody below half HP will just pretty much die if you use a finisher. We teabagged you, man. I didn't do anything. Watch out, watch out. Yep.
Thank you for the assistance. Fixating on target.
Nice, nice.
Repositioning.
No.
Time for a change in leadership.
Wait, bro. I'm stuck. Reaper behind us? Somewhere? I heard him teleport. Got a Reinhardt coming in? Okay, there. Nice. I'm the Reinhardt now, punk. Ruh. GG in the team chat, I see. They weren't worth it, the enemies. Poor game. Alright. This one's in French, sure, why not? Peut-être de demande. This is a stinking clicker game, what? No. It's in French though, come on. We're only gonna spend, I guess. Upgrades, please. Give me experience. Yeah. What's the clicker grenade? That's a bot. So you okay. So you go out, spend some of your experience to get, you know, like a cookie clicker and all that. We're gonna match anyway. Battle pass? Oh, okay, endorsements? Okay. You're 15. Give me 2 weeks to get to 15. Maybe, well, that's because, you know, they'd be seed for, or DDoS for the first 2 weeks. I haven't played Brigade in a while. What was it? Oh, the challenge is completely new. They're all weekly stuff, so. You have the daily, weeklies, and the seasonal.
I'm not getting any taller.
But I'm not aim to be as huge as me.
Considering Papa, I'm already a lot taller than expected.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, we ain't holding. We can do a left side push. I'm cool with this. Energy up top. Watch out for the punch. Maybe we should push center then. Be away from the wall. Doomfist. I'm dead. App is giving you a hit.
I'll remember that for next time. That's how you do it.
Here we go.
Let me take care of that for you. About the objective. I'll be waiting if you want to try again.
He's gone, he's gone. Just get cap point.
And that is why I still fight.
Go up top. Tomorrow. Don't worry about her.
Let them out.
She fell down low anyway. She teleports away and everything, so. If she wants to play up there, she can play up there. Ah, Junkrat.
Cream of the crop.
That needs help.
No sweat. Just try again.
This might be a different tank match for you, Dom. This might be a different tank match. Give a Junker Queen a try. Junker Queen.
Junker Queen stands with ya.
So you throw your knife, it hits something, you can pull people, you can then activate it again and then pull people towards you. Cleave is when you would do after that. It stops them from healing. Shotgun, and then you have if you have like on-demand heal. Is your fortify?
We'll do better if we work together.
Meteor strike.
It's not in good shape.
Best round lost.
Taking heavy fire.
Score 0-1.
Take the objective. I could have run Overwatch much better than you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Amid discord.
Started out to we're here to be heard.
Stand behind me.
Kneel to this beat.
Stay alive.
The objective is let's get loud.
Immortality field deployed.
I feel this in my bones.
Viva logging on.
Back on. I'm on the point. Accelerando. I'm in the ground. Who else wants a piece of this objective? You want that louder? Too close. Oh, hey, hey.
And just put like 800 damage into that stinking charge.
Switching tracks. Break up the game. Kneel to this beat. Amp up this beat. Step right. Get into the groove. I feel this in my heads up. Ahí sí.
It's an ult. It's an ult.
Match this beat. Oh, let's break it. Personal space. Get lost.
No one can hold me down.
Party time, let's go.
Let them up.
Catch these healing waves.
Nice to be patient. Meteor strike. Field.
He's ulting. He's ulting. Drunk red ult.
Love this time.
Martyrdom.
That was just a sound check. Break up the game. See ya.
Objectives in my hands.
Okay, I mean the dead traded.
You want that louder?
Junkrat. Survive Reaper. Believe. There you go, they're smacking. Hit you with some heals.
I got your back.
Yeah. As long as you're like just being aggressive, like you're good. You're eating their strong shots with your with defense matrix. Your what's up?
Myself when I was younger.
Missile barrage, you can one tap squishies with it if you win them all.
That's exactly what
It's tough, but like the missile barrage is really good too. Yeah, I don't know if you can shoot and defense matrix at the same time. Okay, sometimes like, they've reworked only 3 times. Sometimes you could, sometimes you couldn't. So I have no idea.
Final round. You ready for this? I'm ready for this.
Careful with the top.
Heel to this beat.
That up top. I'm gonna push him in. Let's play left hand side then. Because soldier wants on top of the map. Let's play left hand side. I'm holding as long as I can. No, I'm dead. You have Baptiste with you. You're good. I was trying to give him off the point. Reaper's over here trying to just take a picture. What have the trap in the center? Trap right there. We got it.
This is my favorite part.
More center, more center. Got her.
Too close. I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming? Let's get loud.
Yeah, I had to use save. He's charging his punch. Got above us. We're in center. Like red ult. With you now. Maria's still in center. So he's gonna punch, Oh, soldier behind his dumb. Get on point, get on point. That's fine, that's fine. We just don't want to lose it. I'll live as long as I can. You're sitting there watching you fight this thinking dude. Coming to punch, watch out. Hanzo?
I got to get into this groove.
Yep. 2 up top. 3 up top. I pushed him into the air, man. She's fun. You killed that, what's it called, by dropping your ult on, or your mech on her, by the way. She was right on top of you when you were getting back in, and the spawns and crushed her. I did boop up that soldier for you. Just crushed her. Yeah. Here, I'm pulling Zedek you. So, yeah, I'll keep going for a while. This doesn't matter to me. No, I'll go till we lose if you want. We can do frag law. Okay. That was fast. Oh, I'm damaged, huh? No. Oh, I still play Echo. Attack? Yeah, you can. I mean, if you want to play D.Va, it doesn't matter. If you want to experiment with D.Va, you can experiment with D.Va. Okay. That depends what they have. D.Va's. Any tank's really totally fine. To an extent, unless it's like. Reinhardt doesn't really fit. There's times where Reinhardt doesn't really fit, but everybody else is typically fine.
A mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like it. So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Level 80 in the battle pass, I'll give you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack, opponents. Engaging thrusters. Take every obstacle as an opportunity to learn. Finishing them off.
Watch out for Piggy.
My ultimate is charging.
Got Zenny.
Repositioning.
He's not a pig, he's a rat. Or not a rat, he's a pig. Oh, Sojourn. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead.
Initializing systems.
Focal point locked. Why has the payload stopped?
Activating self-destruct sequence. Heroes never die.
A success. Enemy lost.
Tactical visor activated.
Gaining altitude.
Right here.
Enemy in sight.
I'm moving payload.
Fixating on target.
Yeah, that finish and echo is insane. If they're below half HP, it does like 8 times damage. It's insane.
Quite the boost. Thanks for the upgrade. Repositioning.
Protect the payload.
Burning them down.
Ravager's mini diva though.
Thank you for the assistance. Engaging thrusters.
I can hit her!
This time I have it. Going up.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
He really ulted to survive that. Got her. I'm dead, I'm dead.
Heroes never die.
Thank you, thank you.
Engaging thrusters.
Stuck. I got the payload. Let's rumble.
Knocking the point. I'm coming. Mercy, mercy, mercy.
Fixating on target. Damage systems increased. Thanks for the upgrade. Focal point locked.
Payload's under my control.
Engaging thrusters.
Big eel, and then that's for long. You can use his ult with your Deepest Matrix too, though. As he's just shooting it, you just hold out your thing, you can't do anything about it.
Damage systems increased.
Yeah, pretty much. Except like lasers.
That feels better. Thanks.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Dusting off.
Ends now.
Sojourn ult is on point.
Engaging thrusters. Damage systems increased. Fixating on target. Repositioning.
Healing stream connected.
That feels better. Thanks. Finishing them off. Payload is advancing.
Heroes never die.
Why you switch to?
Engaging thrusters. Focal point locked. Adaptive circuits engaged. Repeater. Quite the boost. Thanks for the upgrade.
Self-destruct sequence.
Victory.
Oh, whoops. Nope.
Play of the game.
You can't defense matrix in melee though. You can't defense matrix in melee though. Yeah. Like Brigade. Right now you can still hit you.
Select your hero.
Oh god, I'm DPS again? How? Well, some time I'm, good old Echo. It's up to you. Like, even worse, always. But if you want to switch around how you get to be around her.
I am always ready to learn.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That your dodge, you fly? Yeah.
Than you.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
5, 4,
Can you not change your FOV?
2, 1.
Oh, okay.
Blocks in 30 seconds. Scaling up.
You just see mine. Because I can't even change them on default. I have like 30 days played in this game with a default FPS.
Thanks for the upgrade. Engaging thrusters.
Oh, Symmetra, what are you doing? Ow.
Looks like I have the high ground.
One more back there. On the red pillar. She's gone, don't worry about her. No one's pushing the bot, I'm going back.
Targeting hostile. Let us proceed.
Bad guys, take him out.
We have taken the lead. Dusting off.
How's my KD?
Concentrating fire.
Oh, he got me.
I'll never miss pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Analyzing for possible improvements. Repositioning. Target done. We are outnumbered. Thank you for the assistance. Gaining altitude. Enemy lost. Done and dusted. Engaging thrusters.
Nice.
Claiming the robot. Concentrating fire. That feels better. Thanks. Ascending.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
And now we begin.
On the move. Forward spawn.
Coming in, coming in.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doom them. Only through conflict do we evolve.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Reverting personality. Echo on the loop. I have reached optimal efficiency. We are outnumbered.
The enemy took control of the robot.
That was a very good lesson.
Engaging thrusters.
Meteor strike.
That's very satisfying.
Zenya's healing there. Move.
Engaging thrusters.
Oh, I watch right in front of us there, really.
Activating self-destruct.
Scaling up.
We must join as one.
Howdy. Engaging thrusters.
My will. The robot is in our possession.
Taking flight. Concentrating fire.
Enemy's got the robot.
Oh, there's ground pound.
Engaging thrusters.
Tremble before me. The enemy outnumbers us.
Engaging thrusters. Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist. Adaptive circuits engaged. Ascending. Finishing my boss. Melted down. Thanks for the upgrade. Focusing fire.
Learning from mistakes is crucial for growth.
Remember, I was an enemy Moira. Oh. Step right up.
Gaining altitude. Concentrating fire. I'm checking in.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
We are outnumbered.
Surrender to my will.
Ready for a knockout?
Engaging thrusters. Let's stop them. Taking flight. Engaging thrusters.
Get the robots back to our barricade.
Focal point locked. Gaining altitude. 60 seconds. I should try that again.
It's with us now. Push ahead.
30 seconds ascending.
Stay steadfast, and we shall
Engaging clusters.
Bring it out of the way.
Enemy team has claimed the robot. Outnumbered. Find the robot. Engaging clusters. Overtime. Delta circuits engaged. Doomfist.
The last push. We've got him dead to rights.
Personality duplication complete.
Activating.
That was a very good left. Stop them before they take
But the
the
other did cool. Let's go.
play of the game.
Veni Vidi Vici. Okay. He's doing it. It is double XP right now, by the way.
Now arriving at Yijiang Tower.
Two times in the entire night. Second time in the entire night. Lijiang Tower? Whatever, I'll be brick. Bottom row, I believe.
Builds me up. My dad
Oh, okay.
says a
Also
lot
bottom
of
row.
the missions were disasters.
Well, if he made me the robo horse I asked for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go, everyone. Enemy over there. Shields buckling. Repeated ultimate.
Sorry, I shoot this thing at them.
Taking damage. Barrier's not in good shape. Here, for you. Disrupting.
Genji on center. And Kiriko.
Much better. Shields up. That was close. Have fun. Shield buckling.
fall back.
Here, take this.
The enemy is here.
Raising shield. Disrupting.
On to the next one. Rally to me. Help me.
Go time. Coming through. Let's get back to basics.
Hold it. Now go get it. Pull me out on his spot. Shield buckling.
Disrupting.
Fire at will. Let me take care of that for you.
Genji does so much damage. Yeah. I was muted the entire time too. Apparently. Yeah, Genji ulted. I tried my best.
Score 1-0. Can I get some heat?
There we were, watching the world's most well-guarded train wind across that purple valley. And I said to Ash, "You sure about this?" And she said, I can't repeat what she said in polite.
Pretty close to it. The grenade shreds.
Don't go easy. Let's bring this home.
I'm gonna cross me.
Shields buckling.
Oh, Genji.
No sweat. Just try again.
It's fine. It's Morgan.
Inte en stråma. I needed that.
I went on for them.
Taking the point. Fall in, team.
Hold it. Here, take this. Get back. Taking heavy fire. I'll come a bit more. Open fire. Oh, looking better already. Ah, damn it. Hot hat, I'm fired up right now. On to the next one.
Might even give me just be a 10 out of 10. Sigma? Sorry, Karen.
It's go time.
Special delivery. Shield buckling. Barriers.
Break my shield. Genji in, Genji in.
Experience tranquility.
Genji on point. Yeah. I'm coming down. Just get in there. Good job. I'm capping. Genji, just get out of here. You're here. Ooh, 34. No, I refuse to play the same Mueller twice for Fraggle. I'll play it more. She came out with this with launch. With the Overwatch 2 launch. Her, Junker Queen, and Kiriko were all Overwatch 2.
I will find the key. Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly. Your end is within my reach. 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Harmony follows
You cannot escape me.
Oh, well, I just got one tap by Genji.
Opposition is insurmountable.
Can't let them push ahead.
Misery made manifest.
He did die and then instantly quit.
The enemy has pushed past us.
Now, to start anew.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
Zenyatta is here.
Mending you.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Big stunner luck. My condition is
Baptiste.
bothersome. Shinish. Great minds are always We must stop the enemy from advancing. Help me! A taste of poison. Great minds are always persecuted. Misery made manifest. The future beckons. You will not interfere.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Огонь по готовности! Great minds are always persecuted. I offer something more.
Don't let them take another step.
Very well defeated.
Огонь по готовности!
And NQ. Good, good Overwatch. That's how I like it.